Okie dokie. Uh, okay. Nothing like a blue screen. When everything is fine, I even restarted my computer. I did a full check, you know. I don't know what it is. I checked OBS this time to see if there was like an update on OBS. I didn't notice any, so. It's something. Something. It's. I check the blue screen every time to see like what it is exactly that causes some sort of a thing to. And I don't understand what it is, even when I try to look it up. It says exception not handled. It's not a RAM thing, I don't think, because that's good. Thank heavens I bought RAM way back when it was priceable, affordable. Okay. Back in action. Yeah, I know. It's just, thanks. Stupid. All of a sudden, it's just if the sound ever cuts out in my headset, I know that it's a blue screen that just hits like a phantom hitting hard. And I kind of like my little pseudo road. It sort of makes sense. Sort of. Whose bed is this? This awful bed is nobody's. It's buffalo wool. Nobody's. It should be Roblox's. How is Roblox's training going? And wait, you can give operations to the animals? Wait. Oh, no. I didn't realize you could sterilize them. That's how I solve my boomalope problem. That's it. That's the solution. It's getting increasingly difficult to maintain the stuff because the boomalopes, I just have never been able to curb their lady milkmen and fuel milkmen. How many years do they live? 15. Okay. So Faja and Maja still have a lot of life left in their bones, so to speak. But let's just take a glance. Just a small peeksies. Currently, Lady Milkman, who is 9 years younger than Mr. Milkman, is currently pregnant again. But the silly thing is, the game doesn't really differentiate. Like that could be any of the offspring. Let's just say there's inbreeding probably going rampant in the Boomalope family. So we have another one pregnant. So that's 2 preggers. Okay. That brings a new whole idea. I'm still holding on for a freaking roaming merchant, though. I'm gonna just ride that till it happens. It's gonna happen. This to there. And this is full. The dump room is full, and that's causing problems. A lot of that can be combined. The light leather, not so much. Just so much leather. I have so much leather. This stuff should be destroyed. Crank that on. And somebody can smelt stuff from slag. And everything here should be below. It still is sellable, but is it? So this destroy apparel, any worker, anything that isn't clean, and let's say anything that's from 0 to 50. So if I were to put 6 on the destroy apparel, technically it would destroy the pants. It would. Its whole purpose is to destroy. So somebody can do that. 16 hours. Alright, are we ready for this? Answer, no. Flicking switch. Good job, go do that. Except why do you have to go in there to do that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. A little run around. Sure, sure. Okay, go eat. Yep. This all checks out. Theodosia's outside. You got... Oh, I did tell her that she needed to research. That actually checks out. She wanted to be outside, but I need her to be happy. So let's... Yeah. Move it and then do it. Constantine. You want to sow the dandelions? I'm curious. If I were to tell you to do this... Oh, you're not assigned to crafting. Never mind. You're free. Go plant. One of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. Outdoor temperature is going to reach 39. Doc? Doc's gonna get cold outside? I get it. But Doc has the armor. If Doc goes to put on like a parka... Do I have a parka? No. No parka. So, now I need parkas. This is good because I have a lot of extra leather. So this is actually perfect. Perfect timing for this. Okay. Tribal wear. Take it off. Take off the lady's hat. Take off the hood. Take off the... Leave the t-shirt and pants. Duster. Take off the cape. Take off the corset. So now it'll be a little bit cleaner. Parka. I passed it. Where did I pass it? Also, patch leather. Let's to create weak patch. So this is how, if I wanted to combine my leathers, I would get patch leather, but it says that it's weaker. So screw that noise. Parka. Parka is a priority 1. It should be anybody who has a crafting of 10 plus. And its ingredients. So no cloth, no that, no that, no that. Of the wool, kind of makes sense for it to be a muffalo wool. So that is a possibility. I would be okay with that. Bearskin, bird skin, not blue fur. No. Not human leather unless it's going to one person. The one person, the psychopath, can wear it. Everybody else, no. Light leather. Pigskin is pretty high. Leather's pretty high. So let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da. Yeah, you know what? It's just light leather. I like that. Make 3 of them. Lisa the Crafter. Whoa. She's like, I'm going to bed. Okay. Good night. It's 3 in the morning. Okay. 14 hours. A timber wolf. Advanced. 85 wildness. It's a rugged predator. What else do I have? What meandered in here? The donkeys, the timber wolf. I think I have enough predator stuff. I think it's not the wisest to take on another animal, even though it's an advanced one that could learn to haul all my shiz around. I think we kill it instead. So let's preliminary save, because everything's about to get real messy. Because we're going to have to send people. We can't let Doc get hurt, but we can't leave a wolf when I'm sending all the good people away. Doc, you're supposed to be sleeping right now? What are you doing awake? I guess hunting a wolf. Oh boy. You're hunting a tortoise. Yeah, but you're also cold, but... Did you get the wolf? That's the donkey. No. Now you did. Good job. Good job. Ooh, you went up through the prisoner's room to bring it in? Okay. Now it's go time. Dorlica has returned after helping Connor Khan, Hogreave from the Pact of Aurum, satisfy their settlement. Wait. Ooh. Did you just drop pod right there? Sweet, sweet, sweet bananas. How you doing, buddy? He gets out and immediately goes to melt slag. Wow. Tell us of your adventures. Doth you have any needs? No, 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 no. How's your health? Still got that peg leg that I put in there? Uh-huh. Good. And your gear? He's got a jacket. He's got a jacket. He's fine. He's got that jacket. Welcome back, sir. Do you have a bed? I don't know if I have a bed for him. It's a poor bed. Antelope. Post. Okay, we have a bed, but we don't have it ready yet, sir. You're gonna have to bunk up with somebody in the meantime. Okay. This. Put it in here. That's your bed. Okay? All right. 12 hours. Couldn't fix everybody's disease. And it doesn't say when it goes away. It's not the worst disease, but Alright. Save, because everything's starting to crash together. It's getting... Let's look at everything. It's starting to get hard to keep track of it. Prisoner has another week. So he's the least of the worries. We have 2.9 days to get Homegirl to want to join me. Okay? We're going to accept this right now. So we're going to get Goodwill, and it says, Martin is asking us to destroy the camp. Guarded by 8 tribesmen. Before I totally accept, did nobody worked on any parkas, did they? Nope, and nobody destroyed any clothing items, did they? Nope. Cool. Cool. Well. Busty Briar is training Fang. Blue, your mood is starting to go down. It's time for you to get out of here and go rest. Go recreate and rest. You're full on food. You're going to be pissed because that means you ate your food in there. I can't force you to go to bed. Can I force you to go do that? Dorlicka was going to do that, but it's okay. I want you to. You, Blue. Go. Amda can take over, even though Amda is definitely not as good. She's going to get pissed that she's in darkness. That's what's going to happen. Okay. Animal check. Did anybody... Oh, Doc. You're cracking hearts, man. Hersloth bonded. Hang on. Let's figure out what this actually means. There's no explanation, and I have no idea. So... I'd like to really understand what the sliver in the heart is. Is that a bad thing? Is that a... Because, I mean, I'd rather have the heart there. So... Rimworld... What does the broken heart do? On an animals menu, allows you to immediately assign an animal to its master, pet management, and acts as a quick action button for pairing tamed animals with specific... No, that's not... Serves as a shortcut to set the bonded or preferred master for the animal. That's not what the broken heart icon is. No. Screw AI. Yeah, people are all saying a very similar thing. I'm like 2,000 hours in, and that's what it does? Nobody really knew what it does. So apparently you click it, and when you click it, it is supposed to auto-assign their master. But it goes away. Oh. Only Doc or Kinnicky-Yicky. That's interesting. Well, we don't want Kinnicky-Yicky to be on the roster. So that's good. Her sloth made some progress. His sloth? Yeah. So if I were to go... Okay, so bonded, if I go to armadillo, it's broken. It says if you click it, but I'm clicking it, to my knowledge. Unless it's supposed to be from... So who was that? That was Roslyn? Where is he? I don't know where those animals ever are. Okay. Roslyn. No? Okay. So you have the training tab. You're trained up. Yep. Doing good. Your needs are needy. Your health. Your tail did get destroyed. He doesn't have a tail. It got cut off in one of the fights. It's not my fault. Social? Nope, he doesn't socialize. Can't really change this stuff. Logs doesn't have a heart. I'm looking for that heart icon anywhere. Yeah, no. It must be a PC thing. I don't know. I can't figure out what it means. But seeing this happen, so switching Roslyn to Armadillo, since it's not bonded, it definitely isn't a full heart. But some of them don't like Roblox. Roblox doesn't have the full heart with any of them. Unless it's somebody that... Unless they bonded with somebody that doesn't have the credentials of animal training. Which totally could happen. I guess. I was trying to avoid having Doc bond with more. I wanted to shift them around. But maybe that doesn't matter. Anywho. Okay. 12 hours. I'm a little worried about the cold thing. Oh, like one parka. So you know what? Where's Dorlicka? Okay, bring your duck. We have like fractions of seconds before we have to send the team out to go attack. Okay. Okay, Blue, we're switching. I want you to go... Oh, Lisa the crafter's finally awake? Where is she? Oh, you were lucky you're right there. So lucky. What are you doing? Yeah, get your fine meal. Get your fine meal. Yeah. And go rest. Good. Okay, 10 hours. Just make one parka. Please. Do not fail. No, he's good. He's in bed. He's good. He's fine. He's fine, maybe. No, stop. I don't want you to go dig. How about you clean the blood? We need more dump room, don't we? The answer's yes. Like, the one dump room wasn't enough at the end of the day to satisfy the massive needs of all of this. Betty, can you do this? Why? Says need cannot destroy apparel, need material. Okay. So all the stuff here should qualify, shouldn't it? If it's not smeltable, allow burnable. Don't allow non-burnable. No. Allow bio-coated. No, because I don't understand it yet. Because I've never come across one. Not clean apparel. Allow tainted apparel. Okay, well. So nothing qualifies right there. I guess not. Cloth pants wasn't on that list. I don't believe that. T-shirt, tribal wear, parka, pants. What? Okay, so if I do a new one and I say destroy apparel. And then I'm like, hey. So now there is? So screw this one. Whatever happened to it? To make it go weird. Unless... Okay, let's look at it again. Unlimited. Right? This could be what screws it up. So my thought is, okay, it's only going to take it if it's in the one pile right next to it, from my understanding. Okay? So if I back out now, we go to somebody. So blue is he awake and meditating? No. No. This is where this thing is going to it's going to catch me off guard. So rest fall rate, you basically, they work themselves until they can't stop. It's like they're on super coffee and they just go crazy, crazy, crazy until they completely burn themselves out. He's supposed to meditate. He's trying to go dig at a site. We can't tell him to bed rest. But we can. With 9 hours to go. Okay. Let's go down and say this is saved the bums, even though it's not really saved the bums. It's the attempt to save the bums. Let's try something different for you. If I go into your medical, if I can't get you to slow down, if I give you anesthesia, you will be forced to slow down and go to sleep. But that's going to have repercussions. But let's test it. Okay? Let's test it. This is why I was trying to tell me, make sure you have enough medical beds. Because this type of a thing could happen. So now... Okay. Okay. We still have time to do this before we send our main players away. I don't have the tech for medical bed. It doesn't really matter, but I want to do one that's not... Let's just do a steel bed. Okay. 2 of them. 3 of them. Wait. We have 5 people infected. Okay. We need all hands on deck for this one. Stop playing poker. Betty? No. I need you to... You're on that one. Squirt. After you're done butchering. So that's reserved by Betty. Betty. Is Betty construction? Not really. Betty. Dorlica, you're good. Valentina, she's consuming the meal in darkness. That's fine, I guess. Post, consuming the meal. Sure. You clean up dirt. You should continue cleaning up dirt. You are going to be in a coma soon. Man, I duffed with this, didn't I? Finish making the parka, and then we're putting you in a coma. Stink bug, keep meditating. Armadillo, No, actually, Stinkbug, you're the one that we need to go do this. We have 9 hours. This is rough. This is rough. So Amda's doing 2. I'm gonna cut meditation time for you. Okay. Finish the parka. Please. I could just move their beds. I have this feeling getting beds to replace some of the other beds could be good. I don't know. I might need to have a different hospital too. I need a bigger one. When stuff like this happens. Before I actually totally proceed with this, infection chance multiplier from room is 32%. Where are you going? Okay, that checks out. Lidosa, come on, be done playing poker. Stop! Okay. Are you infected? And you are building a steel bed right now? I think not. Nope. You are getting to sleep. Go to sleep. In the bed you just built. Did I do the wrong one? Am I reading it wrong? This is why we saved. So I'm euthanizing them. I thought I read it wrong. So there's another one that is put them to sleep. That's so funny and dumb. Hey, lay down. We're going to put you in a nice little coma. As soon as I saw the blood, I should have known. Alright. Changing this. You. What did I do to you? Mr. Ambrosia. I did the right one. Didn't I? Okay, we're not removing anything. We're not euthanizing, which if I go into it says euthanize. I understand what that is. I know that. Anesthetize? Anesthesia. That's the sleepy. It even says render the creature unconscious by administering general anesthetic. So the room must not have qualified, or the doctor dropped the ball. So now this is a much more precarious situation. I still am curious about it because I haven't dived into this side of the game totally. I put that on his docket. I transform. Let's look at this room. Okay. It's rather tight. It's pretty. A little mediocre with the wealth. Sure, sure, sure. Cleanliness. So the cleanliness is what needs to take place. So I don't want my key players just yet to be leaving. I do not see any dirt. Could be from the torch. Could be from the walls. Could be from the spot right here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's try this again without doing all of the extra steps in between. So blue. You're going to bed. Get your little hiney all the way to bed. Do the super run before you have a heart attack. We're going to have to do these one at a time, I think. Okay. Theodosa, you're managing your whatever this is. Mechanites rather nicely. So manipulation enhanced. Moving enhanced. Blood pumping enhanced. Pain. You're in pain because your heart's just going buck wild, pumping blood like crazy. Okay. Do the operation. Did you do it? Okay. So he's sedated. So whatever it was before, I must have really messed that up. Is my thought. Yeah, I must have really messed that up. Let's still one by one. Let's go just 2 metal beds. We'll do 2. Where's Doc, get your training in. Betty, be ready to do stuff. Ambida, I think you're one of my sickies, aren't you? Uh-huh. You're next. So, enjoy your time down there. You know what sucks? Ambida has the chain shotgun! Oh my gosh. What else do you have? The flak armor. I've actually grown to really like Ambida. I don't want to risk losing Ambida. So, the thing is, you're just not getting rest. And that causes you to stress out until you break. So, do I put you in a bed, or are you invited to go to war? We might be able to do the war without you. We might. I love how I just killed Blue last time somehow. I don't really even know how that happened. Where's Stinkbug? Okay, you are coming to do this. Okay? Go do that, and... I can't lose Amda. I'm just like, I want to do it. Do I let you do it? I mean, you have some construction, but you're not the master constructor. Stinkbug has it. You are fine. One more. See, they're all excellent because no comment. Okay. I'm a little worried that if I try to stuff too many, that's what the problem was. Maybe. Maybe. Amdo, where are you? You're not invited to war. I'm sorry. I have to cut you. Not like that. I just mean I can't risk. We have 8 hours. Do you need any food? Finish that, please. Wait, did you finish one already? I don't see one up here. You're doing it. Good job. Yeah, I don't see any. But that looks like... I mean, I know I backed it up, but... Somebody put one on? Somebody wearing a brand new parka that I need to know about? Raise your hand if you're wearing a parka that you shouldn't be wearing. And I will take it from you. Slowly, carefully. I mean, I don't see any parkas on anybody, actually. Maybe I'm just getting confused because I did have to roll it back when I, killed Blue. Accidentally killed the Blue. Alright. Amdo, you're going to throw that there. Then you're going to go get yourself some deliciousness. Okay? Okay? You're going to eat. Let's keep this one at a time. 7 hours. Stay on top of that. Stay on top of that. Constantine, are you sick too? Yes, you are. You I don't so care much about, though. Only in a sense of... am I somewhat responsible? You're refueling? No, you're not. Nope. That's definitely not what you're doing. You can just... You're harvesting heal root? You're stressed. Go stress eat. Stink bug, you're refueling? Where? This one? I guess I do leave that one on for reasons. No. That is the light in the hallway right now. No, you should not. Those are temporary. Dang it. I guess I can't stop it. It's gonna happen. 7 hours. Okay, finish eating. And then we have a big decision to make. If I can't take you to war, somebody else has to be ready to roll with your goods in between. So you gotta drop your stuff. You weren't really the best shooter, but I liked having you have that. It made sense. I was working you up to be something that you probably weren't ready to be. So what we're gonna do is you are going to drop. You're dropping the shotgun. You are dropping the flak vest. And you're dropping the helmet. No. You need to keep the helmet. And then anesthesia. We're gonna make sure that you don't get freaking nuke killed too. Okay? So you're going in there. Okay? Preliminary save. Save the bums. What if this is the wrong pathway to save the bums? Oh. And then this is a failed trade. No, what if the bums trade? Having to backtrack because you missed an item? What do you mean? What did you miss? Don't tell me anything. I know what you're playing. Alright. You are researching. So then... Go let her get comaed. If I see you slit her throat, I don't know what happened that first time. I must have just selected the wrong thing. But let's check on Homeboy. So... no pain. No pain. He's sedated. But I'm also not seeing the rest meter. I guess we kind of got to give it time, don't we? But that's... let's see. Is there a history? There's no history to show the people who got infected. No. No. Oh, you're playing. That's why that keeps happening. All right. He's not one. Doralika's not one, but Doralika probably is going to get a big old upgrade right here. Maybe not. But somebody has to take her spot and go to war. Doc, what torture you refueling? No. Okay, Constantine is one of my people, but she's not, or he's not. So there's two more that are infected, one being Theodosa, and there's one more that's infected by this stupid thing that is not part of my tribe. Is it? It's not Poos Poos, is it? Poos Poos? Nope, not Poos Poos. It's not... oh, gosh, it better not be Betty. Lisa. It's Lisa. Lisa who's... oh, you did make two! So the question is... she's in pain. But she is also still getting rest. She's in a spot where I don't have to put her under right now. She could keep rocking parkas. Since temperature is a thing, I don't know if I should take the parkas with me. I don't think you can equip a parka and an armor. So I'm going to keep her up, and believe it or not, unless I start to see her declining, I'm going to keep her up. So that means these two sleep, which means the biggest question is... is there a way to wake them up from this? I guess I should have checked that. If they are... Uh-huh. The answer is no. They sleep for... unless it's an option like... how do I wake them up? conscious, can't walk. If I look at it, consciousness max 1%, pain 0%. It must just be a time thing. I keep pausing time, so like the time dilation is confusing me. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, back to the bigger decisions because we go to war right now. Palatina, you're not invited. You are not capable. I put a gun in your hands, you shoot somebody in the back of their head. Dorlica, you are capable, and you probably will have to go. Because you're in a good spot, you're not sick. Antelope Warrior, you, my friend, you're the one who gets the shoddy. So where are you? He's like, I want to refuel more lamps. No, stop it, everybody. No more lamps. Go equip the masterwork. I wish that that didn't stop the sound. Okay, and then equip the flak vest. You're going to war, remember. Okay, what do you have on now? So you have the vest, you have a parka, which we're going to find out right now if parkas can exist with armor. I don't think they can, but we'll find out. Go put on the armor. Squirt. You probably have to come to war too. Are you good with a revolver or do you want a bolt action? Probably the bolt action? No. Revolver's a little faster, I think. Busty Briar. The great bow's so good, though. The distance that she has with that is insane. But a gun in her hands? She could do better. The great bow versus an excellent... fine. Okay, Doc, go put that on. Okay, what are you doing? You are moving that, okay. 6 hours. 6 hours. Okay, Antelope, you did take off your parka, so armor doesn't stack with parka. Nope. No. Oh, gosh. Stop. Keep doing what you're doing. Just trying to say nobody. Ah! I said keep doing what you're doing. Put on the armor. Please. 5 hours. Until war begins. Okay. What are you doing? Why did a flak... Oh. Oh, I get it. The flak vest doesn't stack a Rooney on that. Okay, that makes sense. Antelope, you are a warrior by everything that you have in your bones. So, put on the Helmet of Champions. Am I okay with Squirt wearing the flak? Probably. Okay. Is there anything else? So of the people going, so you're not going? Because I have 2 main players. If something happens at base, and I have nobody to protect base, Betty's not going. Doc is going. Blue is not going. Busty has to absolutely be going. Armadillo is not going. Stinkbug is not going. Lisa... Yeah, this... Okay, so let me just remind you, the numbers. We're going up against 8 people. Plus a turret. We are severely undernumbered. Severely. But we have a couple tricks up our sleeve. I think. Constantine, you... Here's the thing. I don't know if I put you to sleep, because you're not resting. So I can't get you... And you're depressive, and so you're going to break. I hate to say it, we have to put you to sleep. There's just no other way to get you... to stay calm. So is there anybody by it? Yes. Paulatina, you. Move the bed. Please. Step by step. I freeze way too often. Quickly move the bed. Why are you slower right now? Is there a reason? Okay. Okay. Alright, where are you? Rest, recreation, comfort, beauty. You just ate. I don't have a way. Peg leg. We have to put you to sleep too. Not euthanize. I must have selected that on accident. 4 hours. Okay. Is there any improvement on these ones? No. But again, like barely any time has passed because I keep being crazy about it. Last thing for preparations. Animal assignments. Sloths are absolutely not coming. The fox could come, but it could die easily. It just bonded to... I mean, I don't know who it bonded to. Doesn't tell me who it bonded to. So I guess that means it doesn't have a bond yet. That's my guess. If I bring the wolf could die. If we bring Fang, the warg, it's not necessarily bonded to anybody. So if it dies in the line of duty, we're not gonna be... It's a mega sloth. That's why it's so big. So if I were to say the warg's master is Busty Briar, you know, or I don't know how I get through this without bringing animals for extra heads to help me kill stuff. It's a freebie because Fang doesn't have any freaking connections to anybody. So we're like, oh yeah, if it dies, it dies. Busty Briar, your royalty gives you one warg Fang. Cassidy, not coming. Again, if it dies, I lose. There's too much on the line to lose. I could bring Boomalopes, but that would be bad. Or would it? Bring the Boomalopes to kill them outside of my house. And then harvest the corpses and bring them home. But we're going to have enough of stuff to pick up when we're out there. So I think that's it. I think what I can't decide is the fox. Roblox the fox. It's not like the strongest animal. It has 5 years of life. It's just kind of cool having a fox, but it's not going to do anything. It's also in the same position as the warg. It's not bonded to anybody. If it was bonded, that would be a slightly different story. I think fox comes with. So Roblox, you're in the line of duty, my guy. The other option is to leave him to help defend if something happens here. Just make sure nobody's bonded with you. No. Doc, nope. The people that are not part of our village, nope. Okay. So I think you have to come, and we'll bring you a doc. So we have 2 animals showing up. On top of, I'm probably going to take a horse. It all depends. Okay. I think we're prepped and ready, though. I think I need to go now, or else it's going to get too late into the day. What's everybody's stats like? Fine. Okay. It's the last. What if BP trades is the final save before we accept Apocalypse. Time for war. Martin's Outpost. 8 tribespeople plus a turret. This will be a learning experience for sure. I have not selected the permit on purpose. You'll see why. Okay, so it's not that far away from me. That's an adequate trip, I would say. So we form our caravan to go to there. Whoa, the market value of somebody in a coma dips exponentially. That's weird. They better be able to come out of that with no problemo. Or else I'm going to be pissed at myself. And I'll roll back the save. All that time ago. Alright. Dorlica, you're in. Squirt, you're in. Antelope, you're in. Busty and Doc. That leaves Stinkbug, Armadillo, Betty, Palatina, the two that are in comas, plus the other one in coma, plus there's the other helpers that are also at base. Should be enough if something happens, but if something happens major, then that's scary. But we should be okay. But I'm not leaving them with any firepower. They get bows. But that's okay. Alright. Animals coming. See, this is where my idea, I still might do it, but we're gonna have a freaking animal trader come through so soon. So freaking soon. So we take Mamere. He's been the horse that I take every time. And that's just going to speed up the process. But we aren't just bound to Mamere. I could speed it up even more. Because we have grown horses. Females preggers. I don't know how far into the pregnancy. I would hate for her to give birth while we're out there. So, 2 horses, 19.4 movement plus more stuff to carry. I like it. Fang, you're coming. Muff Manilow. No, not my Muff Manilow. We gotta keep that guy. It's Roblox. Roblox, you're in. Okay. And nothing else helps us with animals. So just those animals will do. For now. Okay. Jeez, do I risk not taking wood? Don't know what to expect, so I'm going to play it kind of safe. I want at least 30 wood. Reason being, if I have to make an emergency, heal somebody, hospital, or prison, I need to have the wood to quickly, so 30 if it's 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then a door. So 50 wood. So we're going to go 50 just to be safe. So that means if I need to make the smallest option to steal somebody or kidnap them or whatever it is, or heal them, then we have it without having to cut a tree down. Oh, human leather sells for so much. I forgot. Dang, we should sell that. I haven't had a leather guy come through in a while. I want to make sandbags too. Not many, just like a small row. So maybe camel leather? I don't know how much goes into the sandbags. I want to say it's like 15 a pop. I could be wrong. I'm going to err on the side of caution and go 45. Just to give me like a row of 3. Assuming that I can do that in the moments when we approach. I don't know what to expect. Okay, I think that's everything from this tab, and then the food side of it. Okay. Take some kibble. Should probably take all of the kibble. Take all the kibble. Take a good healthy handful of hay. Pretty much, let's just take all the pemmican. All the pemmican. Carnivore meals, it looks like we're taking everything. Okay. And we're taking 10 ibex meat, probably for the warg. That checks out. That checks out. Maybe a couple more of these. 2. And 6 of those. The food confuses me. 4.2 rot in 2.7. It always says I never select enough food, so I'm trying to select extra food because I just don't know. Medicine. Well, you're not taking Glitter World medicine, but you're going to take 11 those medicines and 8 herbals, and then 3 bedrolls isn't enough because we have 5 people selected. It's okay, we can fix that. We can add more after we do this. So 11, 8. Let's do 10, just in case. Just in case. I have the space. I wonder with the food if it's going to let me go with that. That's a lot of pemmican. So total time is 0.3 days. Again, I'm confused why it thinks I don't have enough food. 4.2 days worth of food will become hungry quickly. Okay. And explain to me then the time? Okay. Let's take some 20 Ibex meat. Take 24 donkey meat. Add more of those. Okay. 5 days worth of food. Rot in 2.6. Meaning in 2.6 the food rots. It's not that big of a trip, but I understand your desire for bringing the entire kitchen, I guess. Do you want 2 more of those? Sure. Is that enough? Yeah, okay. Okay. So what we need to do... So... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah. So we sent 4 people to go kill 8 in a turret. No, 5. 5. So I do need 2. Why aren't they using the bed? It's so much better, I swear. I swear. Okay, I need a fast person who is close, actually, to the prison. Anybody? Sleeping. Don't wake the sleeping. Betty. And after you do that, do that one. Wait. I have a hitching spot, right? Yeah, they're not leaving yet, right? They're not that fast. Quickly. Just in case they are. Okay. Antelope, where are you? You're right there. Okay, where are you? Dorlica, you're right there. Somebody else going on this journey. Busty Briar. Again. You're happy. You're so happy. Add that. Antelope, you have the horse. Dorlica, you're not doing anything. You're just, doing your thing. Here. There. Okay. So that's 2 extra beds. We had 3, so that covers all 5. Whoa! Blue got up? What the hell? No. No. Get... You're injured. Go to sleep. Okay. So if the bed rest doesn't trump and they're so amped that they won't listen to me, again, I'm just trying to avoid a meltdown because I know how bad they are. So my next option would be schedule. So if you're not going to listen to me because you want to work, I get it, dog. I'm going to just make you sleep for every moment of the day until you are out. You hear me? He's like, nope, I don't listen to you. I am different. So that means these guys are going to pop out of bed at some point. Forcing them to sleep didn't work. So well, nothing I can do with that. We saved. So, 2 days until the guests depart. I may have pushed that too close. Maybe. This person, who... Bernie. Who's that? Who is that? Palatina, are you a doctor? She's like, sort of. I guess we'll allow you to do the tending. You gonna suck? His blood rot looks like it's almost cured. If I'm gonna be totally honest. Point 1. Wait. Clean up their trash, man. And then interrupt his sleep again. Thank you for that. It shouldn't be a bedroom like that. Okay, if they crash, I guess there's nothing I can do. I tried to do something to knock them into not doing stuff, but, it's like the drugs compel them to do more. Some interesting animal noises. Amda wakes up. No armor, no flak, no gun. Do you at least feel rested? No, she feels not rested. At least Amda's here for the protection of this place. That's the silver lining right there. We picked up that gun. I could have taken the frag grenades on somebody. Equip the bow. What are you wearing, a parka? Palatina, of course you're stressed. You gotta go eat. If you don't eat, you get stressed. That's like a no-brainer. Come on. All right. We who are about to die Salute you. Oh my gosh, is he going to sleep? Hallelujah. Go to sleep. Okay, why are you so stressed? What's got you down? You slept in the cold? And you're depressed? Uh-oh. Yeah, we knew you had that addiction. We knew. We knew. So you've got a 45% withdrawal. So you're going to be a little rough to handle for a bit, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You know what? I actually have an idea. I want you, Palatina, my psychopath, to go strip Dauber. It's the corpse that's been, rotting over here for a long time. Go strip it down. See if there's a treasure. I know that there's a treasure. There's a flak armor that I should have just taken off a long time ago. So my question is, it has the taint on it, right? So put it on. Okay. You're a psychopath, remember? So do you get the debuff? Oh, you do get the debuff. I'm wearing a piece of apparel that someone died in. But the human flesh lady's hat is no problemo? Mm-hmm. Okay. That was a thought experiment. I'm done with it. Take it off. I probably just pushed her over the edge. Yeah, she's gonna break. I totally forgot that she was gonna go through withdrawal. No empathy, stressed. You're at least getting a little bit of stuff back. If I don't pay attention to you, I'm not going to know. What are you doing? You are moving the kibble. Very good. And now you are hauling that to destroy it, I hope. Oh my gosh, all of those. Get the eggs. Milk all the boomalopes. There's 1,000 of them. Okay. Go play the harp. Good choice. Go rock that harp, my dear. Blue, are you asleep? As he jumps out of bed. Are you rested? So that worked. So it worked. What does he want to go do? Haul kibble? I love that we're making kibble as a priority. Did we forget to take kibble on the journey? Alright. There's another Mega Sloth. Why do I have so many Mega Sloth? And why is there a Boom Rat? This isn't my Boom Rat. Get out of my pen. Oh no. You're gonna go eat it in there in darkness? Oh, dang it. I mean, I put the table there. I guess. I guess it's on me. We have enough animals to eat some of the animals. If they need food, since I don't think any of them can hunt. Gigantic. Where are you going? Okay, that checks out. That checks out. Are we ready for the war? No. I'm not ready for the war. Shiz, man. That's the wrong person. We need her. Not... Where's the person? You're a pyromaniac. You snap, you light everything on fire, and you're a night owl, which means you do it at night. Or actually more likely during the day. Are you the worst person? No. You're psychically dull. You're incapable of fighting fires. How much longer is that? Are they with me? 2 days. 2 days. It's the thing. On one hand, it's kind of nice having another support as a night owl. He complements because where Blue gets the digging and mining done and the crafting done, and Armadillo does all the food production for everything, where this person complements is the construction at night, the just extra person lugging stuff around at night. I guess let's take a more healthy look at this person. So your mind is psychically out of tune with others. He isn't affected by psychic phenomenon, and his psychic sensitivity is negative 50%. So he's not going to be going into combat with spells. The pyromaniac means to relieve stress, he occasionally goes and lights random fires. A fire spree, if you will. Even if he's in a good mood, he can still all of a sudden do that. Health-wise, he has a scar on his left ear. that's it. So let's cut out his liver. Okay, so scar on his left ear. Social, but he's artistic, which I guess he could do some of the art stuff. He could do that at night if there's nothing else to do. And treated sick and injured animals for a living, seeing them suffer affected his stance practice of eating meat. I didn't know that. He's a vegetarian? He's a vegetarian? But that's not part of his this. He's been eating meat, no problemo. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't put much stock into him. Like, he's wearing polyester rags. He's carrying a good medicine. How did he pocket that? He's wearing just a cloth tribal. He's not even prepared for how cold it is outside. Okay, it's pretty hot. Never mind. He's fine. I think I'm going to leave it up to the coin. But let me reiterate my biggest concern. It's not going to let everybody join me from that team. And the one that I want the most got hit with that freaking thing, and she's... First of all, she's sleeping in the wrong room. What? To get her, it said if they're happy. Now, I have been going out of my way to make sure she is just as happy can be, and then, of course, she gets this freaking sickness. So... she can tend it again. Tending expires in 9 hours. She can be tended again in 6 hours. Whole body. I think I told her she can self-tend. Okay. So... first of all, she's sharing a room with Palantina. Absolutely not, but I can't wake her up. But she's going to have a bad... I don't know. Let's flip the coin. Let's say if it's heads, I allow Arianides to join. And I deal with the fact that there might be a snap. And you might go light fires. Tails, I say no. Okay. Man, the one, it's funny because my heart says send him packing. The coin said keep him. So... we accept. We accept. Which means you need stuff, my guy. You are a guy, right? Yeah, you're a guy. You need to equip yourself. You need... why don't you put on that parka? Maybe we could let him do his own equip, potentially. The other people did. Yeah. You're gonna put on that. You're gonna put on that. What else are you gonna put on? Okay. Lisa the Crafter going to research. Lisa's another one that I probably would accept her easily. Why didn't she want to join me? She not happy enough? Whatever. I'm torn between having her craft something and having her research something. So, components wise, no, we're gonna get items from that thing. I'm not gonna just research. And what are you doing now? You're doing what exactly? Ebex me to a wooden shelf? Where? Did you have it on you? You must have had it on him. Okay. Turkey? Bunny? Rats? Realistically, we need to look and see what you have for all your other stuff. Since you're now part of the team, the perma team. So, first of all, your name sucks. We have to change your name. I don't like it. Sorry, it sucks. Okay, so I haven't dinked with the food groups, but he claims he's a vegetarian. That was this guy, right? Yeah. And for many years he lived as a vegetarian, so that doesn't necessarily mean that he is one right now. But I'm curious. Like, let's see. Everybody's set to lavish, which, you know, is pretty much everything. But if I were to go into lavish and say, hey, guess what? Lavish people don't eat vegetarian meals. Sorry, they just don't. It's not part of their lifestyle. They can eat pretty much anything else. I made sure they didn't eat corpses, though. Or rotten. So, and then we have nothing. I'm part of the nothing. So, fine. Fine group. Oh good, you can rename them. No, with an A. Vegmantarian. Perfect. Okay. Vegmantarian. A Vegmantarian eateth none of these. I might leave simple just in case. For raw foods, none of the meats, none of the animals. He may have those. Doth he eat chocolate? Is it made with eggs? No pemmican. No kibble. I guess he can eat hay, but no, humans don't get benefit from hay. Chocolate? He can have chocolate, sure. Sure. Manufactured? Doth he have drugs? So I can turn that off there for everybody? Good. Raw resources. Doth he eat the hops? No. None of that. Plants? Can he eat raw willow tree? No. He can eat food. Okay? Food. And the fact that that pointed that stuff out to me makes me think... Okay. Drugs, no. Raw resources, no. Plants, no. You eat food. You are humans. So now... You're a vegetarian. Kerchow, my guy. But that means this. We need to keep a stock of veggie meals on the ready. And let's see. Next up. So you have the bow. We need to take a healthy look at what you are supposed to do. And then change your name. Arianitis. Do you fight fires with your lighter? Are you a doctor? We'll leave it a 3. Are you a patient? You're a 1 when you need to be. Same with you. Are you a bed rester? Wait. Patient. If you have a life-threatening emergency bed or E. Wait. Is this because I didn't have a bed? I didn't have a hospital bed, so this option was never here? I think that's what that means. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that this changes. Good. Now I know. I thought bed rest was the only thing. Shoot. Are you a warden? No. Do you handle animals? Yeah, we have a lot of animals that need handling. You better handle animals. We're going to say it. But you also are a night walker. So you're going to be handling animals when they're asleep. That's weird, so don't do that. Do you hunt? Yes, you hunt. Do you construct? Yes, you construct. You don't grow, you don't mine, you don't cut plants, you don't smith, but you do some fancy art. Do you craft? No. Do you research? No. So you're kind of like a cleaning, hauling, arting hunter. You're a night hunter. It's interesting. So what's the main priority? Hauling, cleaning, and then if I need to dip into the hunting, art is the main priority, and then hauling, cleaning. That's your MO. Alright, well, I'm curious now. Blue. You're hauling cloth to something else, right? You now have been told to hospitalize when you need to hospitalize. He's like, I don't care. I'm cleaning. Don't talk to me. Okay. 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 Let's fix his schedule, since he's not going to adhere to this. Which is weird. So... the music is different. I guess that means the fight started. It has to mean the fight started. So I gave you an extra hour of sleep. I'm gonna have you... yeah. Okay, and then... homeboy... you're on a good schedule. Alright, stop. If we're gonna say failed trade... so I've picked a new one every single time. I have signature drop points if I need to go backwards, so then I can go forwards. So, right now everything is calm here. This is good. Have an excellent bed just chilling out there, but... I could focus on this. I'm really hoping research ends soon. Freaking, that took forever. If I didn't do this, we would have been having this. So that's the next thing, though. Wants to clean the dirt. Let the man clean the dirt. And the blood. And the poo. In a sense, he is happy. What is he doing in here? Cleaning again? I'm just watching him work. Let's give him actually something important to do. So for this, kind of need another bedroom now, don't we? Yeah. Except a bedroom right there next to this, that close? I guess so. Still worried about something attacking. Are you making vegetarian meals? That's not a vegetarian meal. Hey, it's actually kind of, I'm going to say, nobody else is going to eat them, so it's just for the dude. But I think I'm going to stick with 4 being my default. And then the next most important thing is probably the fine meals. In an emergency, I'll flip-flop this. Carnivore, I would say, under that. Pemmican, I would say above simple. I just like having reserved pemmican when I need it. And then the weird thing is I'm going to move this to the most important. Because that's the... We need to keep people super, super, super happy. So make some super-de-duper meals. He's making pemmican. The worst meal. Okay. Should be done with pemmican. And now you're making carnivore fine. You have rice, berries. You jumped to carnivore fine. No, vegetarian fine. Good. A little worried there for a second. Oh my gosh. Zippity doo dah, slow down. You're gonna fall. I need you to join my team. If you don't, I really want you to understand I'm gonna force you to join my team one way or another. Like, you're not gonna have a choice, Toots. So, get happy. How's your sickness? Okay. We need a name for this guy. Abram. Yep. Abram the vet. He might be Amish, but he's particularly interested in fire. Sure. Have a fantastic evening, dude. Catch the Z's. Wish me luck on the war. I'm just waiting for it to tell me that the war begins. It should be any second now. So, let's see, this guy... I guess we have 12 days, but I wanted to do it before things ran out with these people. I have 2 days left of them. So, again, 2 days left to try to get the one person to join me. So... She's cleaning dirt. Lady Ram gave birth again. At least we have rams for food. Oh yeah, hang on. Abram, what is your background? It doesn't tell me if you're a tribesman. Are you a tribesman? Oh, no, his meditation focus is fire. I should have guessed. But we're not going to have him meditate. He's not a meditator. Not at all. He needs a proper bed. Okay, power. We could wait, dig some out, and actually you're doing digging right there. I see. And that's fine. I'd prefer for you to do this though, because this isn't a bedroom. We need bedroom power right now, like stat. Is the war beginning soon? Come on. I've been waiting all night for the war. What is that? Constantine vomited? On the potatoes? You heathen. Armadillo. What are you doing? You're going to plant a tree? Instead, can you clean up the vomit on the potatoes? And you made all the food? No lavish, because we're out of the veggies. Okay, Palatina. How's your detox? 47%'s not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. You're going to have a rough day. Very rough day. So we need you to stay busy. I think maybe we add a new crop field somewhere. There's a tree right there. That's weird. Okay. There's a little bit right there that we can crop up. We could also expand these, but the more we expand, the more we enter into problems. I think here's probably the best quick little hit of this. So we have rice, strawberries, corn. No, this isn't rice. This is hay. Hey. I don't know how much space this is going to take up when I construct it. So I'm going to assume a lot. Nice. We will call this. What should it be? Potatoes? It seems like we need a lot of hay grass and we don't get much of it. So I could do hay grass. Should I have her plant some smokeweed plant? She's like, ah, her eyes just go crazy. Potatoes take a long time. That's just potatoes. That gives her something to do that's not... It's not productive. Right? Stink bug. Go meditate. What's my tree up to? Still 12. We're not getting much anymore. It's going very slowly. You're meditating, right? Is it doing it? Is it growing? Yes. Okay, good. Just making sure. Oh, hey. Amda, quick mover. You're going to granite? You're going to take it for granted? How about instead... I want you to move this awkward bed. Yeah. Okay. So here's my thoughts. First of all, wow, they take me forever to get there. Second, okay, I see the importance of having a solid hospital. Totally get it. We need a bigger hospital. Two locations that are in my head right now. We have one here. This bigger room could be converted to a bigger hospital room. It is it's somewhat impressive. Somewhat. I'm just thinking we could fit many more beds in there. It already has quite a bit of the infrastructure, to be honest. Probably just do a flippy floppy. The floor, though, the floor takes a lot. That takes money, silver. I don't remember how much. I just remember it takes silver. Oh, snap. Two things happened at once. First, no. Two things happened at once of the same thing. Okay. It said something. I wish it didn't run away like that. Okay, there are people who have relationships with tribespeople or prisoners in the area. Archer Karar is the mother. Blue's mom. Is this her? Are you the one that is Blue's mother? Oh gosh. Okay, Blue's mom. Interesting combo there. You dipped in the other pond for a bit though, didn't you, my lady? So we can't just crazy outright kill. Now I have a stipulation of... we gotta try to save Blue's mom. And that makes this even more precarious. Where's the turret that I was told exists? So they are pretty defensively... where am I? Okay. They know we're here, so we're not going to have time to do really anything. I was given such a good position on where we landed. Okay, good. I can still pick. I left it open, knowing full well I might want this, I might want this. I might want to get home quick, I might want to drop some apocalypse on them. Just in case, I'm ready for either or. Alright. Now we do the save. Bum pushers, which puts me in a full circle. I just want to know where the turret is. I don't see it, and so... what are we dealing with? You have a recurve bow, you have a short bow, you have a spear, you have a... oh, we're gonna murder them! I don't need to do anything crazy. Their biggest thing is the turret. Alright. I want you. Squirt. A rest stock. Just kidding. Yeah. We do. It's... how do I get stuff out of the horses? Do we have to have them hitched? Maybe? Where did I put that? Where did it go? Okay, right there. Okay, so I can't force somebody to do that. If I take them out. Okay. Doc. So you're gonna rope. You're gonna rope, right? Busty Briar. Looks like they are... we're not gonna have time for this. We're not gonna have time to do that plan. So here's the thing. They have advantage because of all of what they have. I don't have advantage. Where's the leather that I brought? Okay, this is a test. Hitch the horses. Do we have leather now? Okay, never again will I try. Do we have it now? Okay. Okay. So I don't know how to get stuff out of the saddles then. It's not possible. The Viper Butcher. Cool name. Okay. So Rusty Bear, you're like the most important one. But we really don't have defenses because the leather is in a vortex somewhere. So fan out, so we have fanning ready. Yeah. You gotta come to me. I got snipes, baby. Okay, so you can shoot. It's gonna be too far for you. We're gonna have Antelope be ready to approach when they approach, if they approach. Don't kill Blue's mom. That is a stew keeper. Don't I have a stew keeper? I think there's a relation with this one too. Never mind. No relation. You may destroy the stew keeper. Good job. One down. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. Gorar, the cave builder. Dang, son. He just doesn't like women. But what in the blue? He constructs, he mines, he's a nighttime person. And he has the bonus of shooting. Gosh dang it, why do I want to kidnap everybody? Okay, let's... Preliminary next save. Dang it, do I need a new one? I have so many. Bum fight. Bum fights. BH. BH. Good. Okay. Set. Don't kill him. Capture him. Oh, that guy's so dead. It's not even funny. No. Okay. They are approaching, so that means we need you. Get in there. You stay good. Where's Blue's mom? Red Weaver is not Blue's mom. Rat Brave is not Blue's mom. Viper Butcher is not. There she is. I don't have a definitive way to... Destroy. They're fleeing. Okay, so there has to be a way to do this more. If we kill Blue's mom, nobody tell Blue. Like, if I put everybody's focus on somebody else, how could I have the Fox or the Warg, who I came prepared for, like, tech. I thought I saw the turret. There's no turret. It's probably, like, behind their closed door, maybe. It's probably where it is. So if you shoot her, what's your melee? You somewhat good? I want you just to beeline it. You got a melee attacker, but I'd actually prefer. She looks like she's trying to run this way. That's dangerous. You're running across the line of fire, but she's going fast. Okay, stop. The only way to keep her alive and capture her. Why do I want Blue's mom? Is this even important? Did we capture anybody? We can't let them get away. Is there a benefit to having nudist? Yeah, there is a benefit to having a nudist. Viper, the nudist chef. Oh, gosh. Capture all of them. Everybody that we took down is dead. I was very much super prepared. I didn't need to be this prepared. Kill Rat Brave. Destroy Rat Brave. Is that... Are you gonna do it though? Did you... It says you're gonna do it, but... Other people are going faster. Unleash the Warg. No, don't do those. Wait a second, you're a psychic. No, do a psychic. What am I doing? Who do we want the most? Viper? What is Alpecia? What are you? You're a planter, an undergrounder psychopath. I dig that. I dig that a lot. Alopecia. I want both of them. Viper is also a... Viper's the nudist. Nudist is fun just to have around because they're always happy if you make them nude. Will you be able to get to her in time? Maybe. I wish I knew who you were sniping. So we're gonna do though. So do we want Alopecia or Viper more? I think Alopecia. Undergrounder, Psycho. Yeah. Rat can die. We don't care about Rat. Everybody else. So this is Burden, which will slow you down. We don't want to just outright kill you though. Whoa. Are you doing it? So she's gonna get away. If we kill her on accident, then that's gonna be very sad. Shoot her. And Duck, you can't command the wolf or the fox, can you? Oh, that's dumb. Because it's not a bonded animal. That's why I couldn't do it here either. Oh, okay. Did you cast your spell on them? Did you burden them? You gotta get closer if you want in this. Okay. Hit her. You're going to have one shot left. Froze her. High probability she's dead. Why do I want to capture everybody? It's just the way. Freeze them too. Or burden them. So you burden. You are shooting them. You are... How close are you to firing? Yeah. Would have loved to have captured one of them. So I was very much over-prepared. Let them get away. And let's just... Okay, first things first. You gotta get treated, my guy. So... There's a lot of beds over here. I mean... All your base are belong to us, right? Oh, is this door locked? There you go. Okay. Go heal. Doc. Training Fang, are you? Okay. We killed... I don't know if I want to repeat that. Maybe. I kind of want to get to the bottom of the mystery, though. Where the thing is. I might redo the fight. I didn't... That was way easier. I am way more prepared than I thought. Oh yeah, why don't you go ahead and clean up a little bit there. That's nice of you. Okay. Doc. Go heal. So, I just have this feeling that we walk in, it said that there was a turret. So, I over-prepared because of the turret. Oh, I thought you had the shotgun. Awkward. It'll be done soon. There's a high probability I want to try to capture somebody. I don't get enough fights. I'm a monster. They're just like a happy little community. Look at this. Okay. Wow. A synth thread bedroll. I am a monster. Okay, relations with the Goat Lair Union have warmed. They now consider you neutral and will no longer attack you. Sweet. Because we did what he asked. Okay. It's decision time. So, Red Weaver. I only had one injury. Aban Kamicha? What in the name, sir? He's a body purist because he's also a cannibal psych. I want him on my team. It's disgusting to mod your body, but also cut off a slice. I'd like a bite. We could bring back Blue's mother, Barrier, and then he could have a grave to go check out. I don't know. I want to try to. I want to try to capture at least one person. Problem is, my crap's too strong. So, I saved when. Oh man, is this the good one that had all of the... No! And what are you, sir? Undergrounder, misogynist, night owl? Ugh. Okay. Prepare for them to run. And they're going to be shooting at you. Alive? Definitely not alive. Okay, let's do a different trick this time. So, smoke pop, vertigo, pulse, sense of everyone near the point causing intermediate loss of balance and nauseation versus blinding. There's a noise, obscuring vision for everyone near the point of impact. What does this one cost? 2% psi focus. Okay. And neuro heat gain is 30. Casting time 1 second. And it lasts for that long. And this one is... let's do the vertigo. Oh, that's big. You guys shouldn't have clumped together. What? I'm sorry. What? Hi. What? Okay, sure, yeah. No, that makes all the sense in the world. Let's do that again. Okay. Let's... That was not... I had him not trying to leave. So that's... He was... I was just... Okay. Alright. Did I say to leave? No. I'm so confused that we're just going to load and go backwards because what the bananas was that? He took the horses. The horses were hitched. He didn't have anything saying go do that. Okay, this time, plus deep right, I want you to move up so he can move there. Okay. We already killed that one and that one. Happened so fast. So, Alpecia, what were you again? The Undergrounder Psychopath. Could be good. Chumbawamba, Undergrounder Misogynist. Blues Mom, injured. She's injured. Might be weird having Blues Mom at camp. Viper is the nudist. Rat is just kill it. Red Weaver was a tough, neurotic, careful shooter. It's not necessarily bad. Careful shooter with a melee weapon. That's quite the combo you got there, sir. Okay. Shiz. You got too close to melee range. Get him, Warg. Okay, back up. Anybody still alive? Dead, dead, dead. Viper. I mean, this time we will have killed everybody, but that's not necessarily the goal. What's the damage? Injured, healthy, 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 healthy. Even this guy who got hit twice, healthy. And you're the last one, the one that should die. Well, hang on, let's think about this. Oh, wait. Viper's still up. Don't attack. Don't attack. We don't really have any melee of any kind. And the chances of me just killing is so high. So, yeah, you are attacking. You actually want to swap back to Burden. Slow Viper. Wait, did I do it? And if you have the juice, too good. Whoa, hey, yep, whoa. Let's change what you're doing again. Loss of balance versus the blinding pulse. 1%, 20 heat. This is good because we will have to dissipate. I actually think make him like a vomity. But don't make my guy vomity. So it's gonna have to go fast. So we're gonna go like this. Okay, and then you are instead just gonna I don't want you to run up. And you are, well, we gotta wait for you to do that. All right, you're out just in case you try to run up. So you do that thing to him. Okay, now you're back in my control. Go punch him. Go knock him over. You're now done. Get the nudist. This is where, if we really, really, really wanted to capture him, and I do, this is where we would need to do a side save again. So this time we'll go back to the bum pushers. Okay. Don't kill him. Yeah, he's thrown up. Just push him over. You can't be so aggressive, Squirt. Just give him a push. He's... Yes, Sirree Johnson. Gotcha. Your base belongs to me now. You understand me? What's the best bed? Okay, you're injured, so I relinquish you from ownership. Doc, we need you to do something else. Antelope, we need you to do something else, sort of. Somebody needs to capture him. How bad are your injuries, my guy? He's like, I'll die in no immediate time soon. But I was stabbed in the arm. Okay, got it. Get the Viper. Everybody else died. Nobody else made it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go fast. Super fast. Cloth. That's cloth. Let's see. Busty Pryor, you are not gonna clean dirt. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I need you to go, like, inside here? Grab everything as fast as we can and get out. But we have to have the bed so that we can get the prisoner. That's like part of it. So, Doc, you're up. No, that's not Doc. Heal the nudist. Wait. Dorlica. Hey, 16-year-old rich kid. Go strip the Viper. She's happier nude anyway. Alright, Busty, you gotta listen to me. Get inside. Don't sweep. You're royalty. Huh? Alright, so we got some meat. Some meds, some more. We got a marble table that's mine. Turtles, alpacas, boom rat. Okay. think the alpaca probably would be the best meat source. If we're going to be here for a second. What else is here? We have a bunch of pots. Not worth getting. We have all the stuff, which is worth getting. I mean, the corpses too. Of course, we want all of it. Why would we let them stay? All of the people. Blue might be pissed about this. But Blue also has the more morbid. So that was smooth. At least we caught one of them. We just have to stabilize. Wait. Are you stabilized? No, you're gonna die in 8 hours. Doc, what are you doing? Yikes. We really did a number on you, didn't we? My sternum. You got shot, beat, scratched. We passed the point of no return. Yeah. Let Doc finish this up. Wait, where are you going? Okay. Dorlica, stop cleaning everything. Please. Sandstone bed. Yeah, that's coming with me. Or this is all sandstone bed? That's weird. Sandstone bed pour. That one... Maybe not that one. If I have space. Potentially. Okay, okay. Anything else interesting? You killed both alpaca? One alpaca. Keep going, keep going. We want all of them. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Okay. This, if this is too much stuff, Palatina's struggle busing. I never saw a turret. So whatever that was, maybe they're giving me a turret and I misinterpreted what it was. I hope that's the case. Come on. Doc, go. I gotta hurry. And I want to make sure she's stable before we go. And you kind of have to heal that guy too. You kind of got a lot on your plate. Oh my gosh. Okay. So you're now stable, right? Yep. You got a little bit of stuff, but I mean, we'll fix you right as rain, Miss Viper. Right as rain. Okay, and then once you are good to go, which will be much easier, hopefully just this one loop back. Come on, quick, patch him up. So the question is this. Okay. So, gonna do another save. This time, Bum Pusher's alternate. So, I don't know how the shuttle works. If I go in, I have 2 permits. If I assign the shuttle transport, it says, call a shuttle for your own use and will transport colonists, items, animals, anywhere you like within 70 world tiles. Okay. 40-day cooldown. That's pretty solid. Like, that's better than this. So, let's say I pick it. Okay. I'm assuming she has to be like outside somewhere, or like, I don't know, maybe. Call me the transport shuttle. Okay. Put it by the corpses, I'm assuming, because I have to grab everything that exists. Carry limit. How does it work? Opens the loading dialog so you can decide who and what. Oh, good. Oh, this is good. So, is there a wait? There is a wait. Okay. So let's just assume I don't want to send somebody back the long way. Okay, it's going to get heavy real fast. So we're not going to do everybody in this. Some people are going to take the long way. All the beds, I will use those for prison. The marble table, definitely. Synthread bed. What's her bucket's clothes? The 3 granite chunks. I mean, probably not. If I started adding people. Wait. What's Is it the top or the bottom that I'm trying to solve for? See, this is what I don't understand. So 178. Okay, so if I take this away, it drops the bottom. And I'm assuming it works the same way with this. I still don't understand. Does that mean I can't? So let's assume the horses have to go slow. Sure. Pemmican. Oh, we have more pemmican than that, don't we? Maybe not. Hey, wait a second. Where's all the corpses? Corpses aren't listed. Okay, back out. Alright. Dorlica. Okay. And that, it says load it onto the pack animal. And not inside this, huh? Interesting. Okay. Can't bring back a corpse. That makes sense. Sort of. All right. So, we're gonna have to work fast. I need a butcher table. Give me a butcher table. Let's put it in by this crap bed. See if that's enough. Could be enough. So, no meditating. Can you break that? And dock. In the meantime, This is a critical, important okay. So why are you wandering, Doc? Didn't I tell you to do that? How much does it give back? 3. Okay. Anybody a woody worker? No. Nope, nope, nope. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, well, that answers that question. Okay, this one. Doc, can you do it? Yeah. Go. Quick. How much wood does this give? It never gives the amount that you think it's going to give. It's the best shot we have, though. It's the quickest shot we have. So we have bed guy. Who else? Who am I missing? You two, you two, you. Ah, cloud watching. Are we antelope? No, 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 no. I need you to do a whole bunch of stuff, my guy. I need you to... do that. Wait. No, okay. Just one at a time, then. You're taking them down into the... Yep, good. Yes, we're getting all of their crap. No. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Most of them are hungry, aren't they? Probably. Busty Briar, you are hauling. You are consuming. Just do what you're going to do. You were almost done with that, yeah? Quickly, 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 quickly. Stop sweeping. Go get the furthest corpse. Okay? Quickly. Go, go, go. Just cut that tree. Okay. Antelope. Good. Go get the alpaca. Busty. Go get the other alpaca. Oh! Rhinos? Well, that's a interesting situation. I have not had a rhino in the team ever. Shoot. I don't have the resources necessarily. Just get the alpaca. Just... I swear I did this already. Feels like it didn't do it. Okay, is that everybody? Minus our injured people? Yeah, I wish I had more people. Here's the thing. Right now my eyes are blind back at base. Palatina's gonna snap because she's wanting the weed. We've got like a day to get back. Yeah, I know. You don't like seeing death. I got it. Listen, you guys are going to be back at base quick. Doc, on the other hand, he's not going to be back at base so quick. He's going to take the long way. Wait. On pack animal. Well, I actually, you know what? Here's the thing. Either we chop everybody up here. Actually, it has to be here because the meat won't go. I could either try to send a secondary. That's fine. Did you get everybody? Did we get everybody? My thought is, once everybody's gone, let's shift this. To shuttle. No, I don't want them to go to the shuttle. Okay. Go eat the pemmican. Squirt. Can you get up, my guy? We need you. Quickly. Yeah, I know. Some nasty things happened here. Let it be a lesson. Okay. Gucci. I want you to go lay down. You. What does the stool cost? Just a poopy stool. Out of price range. Okay. Doc has everything he needs. Except for the horses. So now, we moved all the corpses. Is Doc food enough? Doc's food enough for what he must do. Squirt, antelope, Busty, Yeah, let me go back to this and see when I go to set the load now. Okay. So all my main people are ready to go. Check. The animals, check. We have... It must be a radius thing. Because now the corpses are ready to go. Okay, so that actually makes a lot of sense. I thought I was going to have to leave him and he was going to chop everybody up and then take the horses back. But now we have a weight issue probably. So that might still be the case. So let's pretend the goal is everybody shuttles. Just the people alone, that's half the weight. And then we add in the horses and the animals, and we're pretty much capped. So it's not going to happen that way. It's not going to happen that way. Fang, you're going on the shuttle. Okay. We're going to send... Sandstone beds, the marble table, synthread bedroll, I mean, maybe send those. Send the dead alpaca. Send the wood, I guess. The tribal wear. Okay. Butcher, you're going. Doc, you're not going. Now, I don't know what that bottom weight thing is. Like, I don't know if that's trying to tell me that I'm overweight. I don't really understand it. So, I'm assuming I have to add more to this, maybe. See, it goes up. Caravan mass in kilograms. Alpaca. Okay. Let's not load everybody. Leave those people off for now. Will be immobile if you launch to an empty tile. What? I really don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get what my weight limit is. Clearly I can't do what I thought I could do. But I don't even understand if I can do... That's why I guess I saved. If the shuttle is a bad call, it's whatever that bottom caravan mass in kilograms, caravan mass in kilograms. So, how am I supposed to load stuff in it? Like, I guess this is all the bed stuff. 225 caravan mass in kilograms. So, that's the loot, sort of. None of the weapons. none of the people. So if I hold, what does triangle do? Triangle looks like that's a fun button. Shiz. Triangle is not a fun button. Not a fun button. Damn it. Okay. Put. Put the alpacas. Put those clothings. Put caravan mass in kilograms. So I can't put the prisoner? Wait, this is just loading it. This is not shipping it, right? It is. Fly off to a destination. Unload all contents and send the shuttle away. Cancel the load. Set a load. Okay. So it has all the info right there, I guess. Is there a breakdown somewhere that helps me more? No. Uh-huh. Oh. You can only have the shuttle if you have royalty. Cool. Cool. Triangle shows me contents. Uh-huh. Okay. Still kind of confused because so maybe I thought I could load this thing a whole lot more. It looks like you get barely. You can't load the people, it looks like. Put all the boulders. Put all the corpses. Put the prisoner? Nope. It said load people. It doesn't make sense that you can't. Put Roblox and Fang. Stallions are gonna need to help me carry. The question is, do I have enough food to do that? We got berries, I guess. So we're gonna sit in the shuttle home with nobody in it. Because we can't afford a person in it. The prisoner has to go, though. Like, that's like the most important. It turns red even at the smallest amount. Mm, okay. I need to take something back. Maybe all the boulders. Because I don't need those. I just threw those on because, I don't know, I could. Okay. So, looks like I could pick one more person, maybe, assuming the bottom red other weight number is not making any sense. So, who would need to go back? We don't want Doc to go back. Antelope. Oh, that gives a nice 666. Oof. Perfect. Briar's going to have to wait. So, but that sends the injured. The muscle. The prisoner. They all go back. The animals. Minus the horses. And pretty much everything I can spare. Except... Oh, I have the people in there right now too, don't I? Ah, that does impact, don't it? Okay, so all the corpses do impact the left number. And for some reason, the cloth tribal impacts the left number. Okay. So we could add Busty Briar, and so you have to add, I guess, enough people on the shuttle to counteract. So that kind of actually is what I was thinking. Everybody minus Doc. Okay. Doc keeps the fox. And both horses. Wait, the horse increases. I am so utterly confused. The horse increases the carry weight, so the shuttle, I guess it's forming the caravan by doing it this way? Okay. So, the corpses, again, back to the corpses. How many can I take? Can I take all of them? No. Okay. Alright. So... It's interesting. See, to me, I don't want to load the horses because I need the horses. I'm going to need the fox. If Doc goes alone, that's kind of preferred. Kind of preferred. So, send them with all the weighted items. But you can't send the dead people. Why? I don't know why. Because the weight exceeds the right number. So what do I have to give up to try to get everything all at once? If we double horse, pretty much all the stone beds, which that kind of checks out. I don't need them. The one that's $69 maybe. The marble table, which is good, we don't need that. It's just, something. I think the answer is I can't. Because now the top weight's too much. Right? If I unwooded the wood, and my thought was, okay, take the alpacas and stuff. The corpses do put me over. It's the corpses. They're the problem. Okay? That's okay though. That's okay though. So here's what I want to do. Okay. Take out Doc. Take out Doc and take out my mare. It's the same, right? No. Stallion can carry more than my mare. But my mare can get it done. So, take my mare. Okay. You have both alpacas. Good. Good. Can you take the marble table? Yes. Check. Marble table. Okay. Load all of that. So now I have just Doc. Doc, all eyes are off of you. It's time to get to work, my guy. You got a hefty amount of work ahead of you. But guess what? You're going to be eating good. Oh, you're going to be eating so good. I wonder how long the shuttle will stay here. I saved. If I have to load, I have to load. Guess who's assigned to cooking now? Doc is. Except I did that wrong. Nope. Go back. Nope, not scheduled. Gosh dang it. Cooking should be a priority 1 right now. Okay. Get to work. Go. Quickly. Chunk that out. Human maize so much less when you take out the bones. Those bones are heavy. Dense bones. Okay, stop. Just do a quick little... Is everything okay? Is the world on fire back here? Are my people okay? I see somebody's idol. It's because she's relaxing socially. I think. Or she wants to. Yeah. Nothing looks wrong. Nothing's on fire. People's moods. Let's see, we could set up. They're hunting the turkey still, they're hunting the rat still. I mean, I haven't been here to oversee. Stink bug lady is researching. Stink bug is researching? Isn't that weird? Where's... Okay, blue. Do they still have whatever that is? The crazy? When does this even go away? It doesn't say. They have it forever. Okay. Betty, you good? Ambida, she's good. Palatina, we know that she's 49%. Yeah. She's gonna be a little ball of stress up until. Abram, good job hunting. Post, good job cleaning the prisoners' quarters. Kalakaniko, whatever your name is. Theodosia, you, my dear. Again, if you're not gonna join me, I will find a way to make it so you join me. You understand that? Everything looks fine here, though. Okay. Keep cutting. Keep going. Shuttle's fine. Leave the weed. We don't want that temptation. Yeah. Human leather. Sells for a lot. I will offload the other stuff if I need to. There's also this. Two more. Go. I could have had those people kill the rhino. If Doc has to ride back alone, Doc will ride back alone. That's what I prepared him to do. He'll be happy for it. He's good. Can you do that first? We have two beds. We just gotta send the shuttle. That's all. And to say my thanks, Doc, go ahead and just have a slurp. Consume human meat reserved for prisoners. Why would I feed the What does that mean? Is that because this is... He's good for it. Watch this. He's the best human doctor in the world. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. So now it's too heavy, huh? Something changed. What changed? Is it all the human meat? All 497 human meat? Okay. Let's do this for real this time. Take off the beds. Those aren't that important to me. The alpaca are. None of the tainty clothes are. The tribal and the devil strand, I'll take those. So the pemmican, if I put the horse, it doesn't leave much extra on the top. The top is the problem. Horse and person, that's it. So that's why I need a delegate to come back. Technically now it doesn't have to be Doc. We just needed him to do the deed of chopping up the peeps. So because Doc could be needed, but Doc is the one that I would trust the most. Maybe if I did that, I could take Antelope off, and he would be the lone rider. The two injured ones stay. I guess Dorlicka, but we might need the weight gain. I guess let's see if we offload him. They have one stallion so that they have speed. Of course, two people. No. I'm forgetting something important here. The food for the return trip home is. Oh, I might be able to make that work. Humans weigh much less when you chop them up. That's life lesson. 269 human leather. Pack that on, baby. Oh yeah, we're doing just fine. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. £22 would be what we are not allowed to take. £22. And there's certain stuff I want to swap out. I want that. Oh, one alpaca corpse. We could just go chop it up right now. It would weigh much less, wouldn't it? Still get the resource. Take all of 2 seconds to go do that, I think. Doc. We got both of them? Okay. Doc's like, I'm so tired. I know. You can't sleep yet, though. Not yet. Hurry. Hurry, hurry. Where's the other alpaca? Plus, what's with all the pemmican that I should have picked up that isn't picked up? What? Ugh, that's dumb. Just drops it over there. Yeah, there should be a crap ton of pemmican as an option when I'm loading this thing, but I'm not seeing it. So, a little weird. Okay, Squirt needs a break. Listen, I know. The shuttle's going to be quick. If I'm doing this the wrong way, which, I mean, mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I should have been gutting these. I shouldn't have got greedy with the meat, probably. Or all of the humans at that. But, you know, live and learn. He immediately just... I know. We're pushing you to the max, my guy. I will not care about the pemmican. We'll drop the ball if I try to push that. So, alright, I think I got what I want for the most part. For the most part. I mean, I think I could fit more, but, you know, that's not up to me. It's up to that weird weight that is on there. So, dock's on. Again, every time it seems like it's different. Why? Like, why is it different every time? It's like the human leather gained weight. So, take both of those. It's because it keeps adding those for some reason. Huh. Easy. All the animals, all the horses, all the people. Bah, there's the pemmican. No, that's only 27. There's so much more on the floor, but let's not. Okay? Take the berries. Take the camel hide. Got all the human leather. So at this point, it's how much crazy? Okay, so there still is a dead alpaca corpse on there. I thought I emptied both, so that means there was a third one somewhere that we chopped up. That's good. Good. I'm not missing anything, am I? So I'm free to just... 4 pounds. We don't need the bed. It's not that important. That's good. I like that. That's funny. Okay. Load it. That's everything. So with all of that loaded... Yeah. What is this? Toggle loading all required cargo? No. Launch that thing. You're flying home, baby. Okay. Yeah, Palatina, you're stressed because you're detoxing. I'm so sorry. Can you detox in the hospital bed? No. Hunger pin animals. Told you that'd be fast. Pachoo! And now the chaos. Their beds are right next to each other. What if he gets the blood rot disease from Bernie? Bernie, you still have the blood rot, or did it heal off? He's like, I still got it. It's gaining! It's coming back up! It was at 1%! What happened? Bad treatment. That's what happened. You... Special guy. Okay, everybody that was with me needs to go to bed or something. So, freaking the real world, I need to go to bed. It's like 5:40. Freak. Constantine, you're like on the brink of collapse every second of every day. Lisa the crafter, that is researching apparently. Armadillo, you're not a researcher. As a matter of fact, why are you researching? Stop it. It's unbecoming. That means you had nothing to do at all? How about you imprison our friend? Gosh. She's not gonna go far. Just kind of sucks that... Blue, can you take her to prison? He's like, I'm not a warden. Who's the warden? An Amda? Antelope? Gosh, there's too much stuff being unloaded. Cha! Good job, Constantine. That's awkward. I should have had more faith in you. Beautiful. Quick, easy. We got everything we needed. Now we just have to, you know, bounce back. Wait, where are you going? She's like, I'm sleepy. Can you move some meat first? Dorlica, not you two. Actually, you probably are tired. Lisa, you can last, my dear. Heft some of this human meat. Get it into storage. Freeze it out. I should just grab somebody who is... Yes! That is just in time. Hey, what's your name? Preston. Your time has come. I've been holding on to you for way too long. To be honest, you weren't really that bad of a refugee. But... And then the other thing is this one. We butchered everybody except for him. So the question is, you don't have anything crazy, right? You didn't lose an arm. It's all just a couple bullets, some bloodshot. You might have some bruises. You're going to be just fine. So you're going to be a fully operational person when we break you. You, we sell, we give to the Empire. We got to get this human meat out of here. We got to clean up. Blue, where are you? Okay, I see what you're doing. Do the meat first. Doc, get some sleep. Betty, sure. Scored, yep. Ambita. Let's temporarily freeze hunting endeavors. We don't need the meat. Unless you killed that thing already. Oh man, you like pretty much already killed it. Okay, keep hunting it because it's cruel. It's cruel. Finish what you started. Dorlica, you sleep. Palatina, you detox. Abram, you... Are you holding the dead rat? Okay. After that, I want you to grab that. Wait. Is the crafter? Nah, nice try. You think we got so much more? And can you grab another one after you grab that one? Add to selection. So add to selection does that. So if I were to add to selection again... Nope, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yep, okay. And then do this. Okay, and then... Are you going to get all of it? Like, are you going to keep getting it until you got all that I said to get? Hang on. I hope that's what she's doing. No. So it still is one by one. Dumb. Blue? No, synth beds are not as important. This time get the alpaca meat. The horses are so dead tired, they're just sleeping right there. Donald and Dwayze need some kibble and bits. Doesn't one of my people still have Ambda? You still have inspiration for trade? Yes, you do, my dear. Very good. Okay. Blue, keep going back for more. Alpaca. Armadillo. Just keep cooking the fine meals. Lisa, so sorry you're not sleeping, my dear. Listen, we butchered everything. You understand? We had to. Okay, who's free? Okay, put that on there. Okay, And I need you to actually do a kibble. Abram, leading the stallion to the pen marker. Stallion's fine. He's catching Z's. How about you move the alpaca meat? And Constantine, how about you move... Maybe not the human leather. We definitely don't have enough space. Wait. The last of the gazelle. We have berries, and then I think that's all the food. She really should sleep. We don't want her to break. Or do we? Yeah, she can go. To sleep. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at these morose mother truckers. Pay no mind. We cleaned up all of the, stuff, I think. Abram, can you please move this? No. He's like, nope, I can put it on. Theodosa. You put it on. Okay. Sandstone bed. Okay, what are you getting? You're trying to do the dog again? Do the berries. Do the pemmican. Okay. All right. Okay. Where's Amida? My delegate is meditating. She'll be here when... Feels like I haven't been getting grass. Feels like it was happening way faster the first time round. Okay. So... Bum pushers back here. And... Amda. Oh, that sucks. It has to be Busty Briar. Serious? Because she's the one with the title. Listen, she needs her sleep right now. You're just gonna have to wait. Don't worry. Your people aren't going anywhere. Okay. We need to put food. The ducks are gonna eat each other if there's no food inside there. So is that kibble done? Did we make kibble at all? Actually, kibble wouldn't go here. Kibble would go down here. Oh no. Shiz. Okay. Too many freaking boomalopes. Alright, I did a save. Just get her out of bed. Let's do this trade. Because this is a different type of trade. This is a tribute to the monarchy trade, if I'm not mistaken. A whole new kit and caboodle. Never mind, it's just a trade, but it's dealing in animals. Oh, you have no idea how exciting that is. Oh my gosh, it's about time. It is about time. Okay? Time to cash in. I've been holding for a long time. Sell 4 ducklings. 1 female ducklings. Dwanald and Dwazy can stay. Piglet. She's small. Olivia. I really should just punt Olivia to the freaking monarchy. All the boomalopes. No more boomalopes. I only want 2. And I'm going to freaking do the surgery and snip on one of them. So, Glut's girl, she stays. Glut, he stays. Boomalop number 4, female, 0 age. Okay, we have to decide is the milkman is we just can't keep all of these. It's just too much to juggle. Way too much to juggle. So the choice is do I keep 1 baby male? Do I keep the OG? You know, there's going to be boomalopes everywhere. But to make sure, Lady Milkman stays. He's old, but he still has like 4 years, I think. I think we should just sell the rest. Get rid of all of them. The 2 calves. Like, free ourselves of this freaking boomalope disaster. Female, ma mère. I've been holding on to Stallion. Definitely not selling the sloths. What else you want to buy? You know I got that ambrosia. Dog. You can't even. Even just with the animals, I top them out. And then we get into the other stuff. So I thought this was the slaver guy. So, what do you have for sale? Not interested in your animals. All your components. All your advanced components. Your Glitter World magical medicine. An EMP shell. Incinerary shell. You have a bunch of steel. You have some Mordor stuff. What is this? Healing factors. Craft bionics that enhance natural healing processes. So, coagulator and healing enhancer. Okay. Like this coagulator. Then we have some weapons. This is the guy that I think... What's Phoenix armor? $4,000! Okay. It looks like it's probably pretty tough. Okay. Okay. So you got some pretty good stuff. I think the medicine and the components are my must. So now let's see just how much I can really get. So that's buying everything. You're still having to sell me 756. And I can still sell more. I held back before. I can still unload. So let's do the steel thing and the crown and the corset. Keep the Psy Trainer, keep the uranium and the jade. We have all the ambrosia on sell. Okay, so I was holding back on some of these just because I didn't know if I wanted them. So my stallions will make more. So let's get greedy here. So if I already have the important stuff, I think this, but I don't really understand how to use these. So your researcher need the foundational knowledge offered by tech prints to know where to start on a given technology. Only after enough tech prints have been applied can your researcher work out the fine details of how to use the technology in your particular situation. Applying tech prints to satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research progress. In addition, researchers always gain a boost in their intellect skills when applying tech prints, even on already completed technologies. Okay, so it's a research booster. It's a research booster. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is it worth it? That's so far down the line that I don't know. I don't know. Let's say I do go for that one. Release coagulating factor in response to blood loss significantly. So let's say I did do that. Solid melee weapon. Hence the wielder's psychic sensitivity and neural heat dissipation, allowing more use of the psychic powers. So you're really just turning him into a caster versus a charged shot assault rifle. Okay. Unstable energy. Charged lance. L-Tech stuff. The $5,000 freaking armor. I wish. I wish. So healing factor, I still have a chunk to pay off. So if I go back to my stuff, we'll keep the warg around for now. That's another $200 right there. And let's see. We have 2 of these. That puts me back into this area. And then don't forget about these 2 pigs. And Olivia, I don't know why I'm keeping you. I should sell you. And so that's all the animals that I am willing to part with. Pretty much a lot of them. Not the sloths. That's all my backed up ambrosia. We still have steel up the wazoo that I can sell. Not to mention the 9 jade, but I'd rather hold on to it. So I do have that sweet leather corset. Oh no, we're selling that. Never mind. The gold is for the monarchy, and you won't accept my prisoners, and so, yeah. The animals that do not get sold are the rams. That's why we eat the rams. Why won't you buy human leather? So all of this, I pay $377. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I could downtick my cloth, but I just barely got some back. So we get the medicine, we get the tech thing. I'm down with all of this. That seems like a fair trade for me. Maybe. I accept. Free myself of so many problems. Get out of here, all of you. Whoa. My relations with the Orange Empire have changed? Oh. Oh, yes. Propagandist? Okay. Okay, Busty Briar, you are... Take those. Who else is free? Armadillo, you're just making food because you gots to. Is the ambrosia ready to harvest again? No. Okay. Blue. If you could grab the components, and then Lambda, keep meditating, and keep eating. Abram, you're still hunting that stupid turkey. Oh my gosh. Fine. This girl who is a stress ball. Let's see if I can get something else like made before they leave. Probably. Ooh, don't do that. I'm gonna have to have a breakdown of how exactly that thing is supposed to work. And who applies it? You apply it to the researcher? Or you apply it to... I think it said researcher. I guess just keep cleaning. They're like, all of our children are gone. Yep. Hallelujah. Now. Okay, guys. There's kibble right there. Okay, so the hay. Don't sow. Haul that hay, and you should put that where it's supposed to go, I think. Probably. What are you doing? You're going to meditate? You do need to meditate, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look like you do, actually, but... we want to take that inside. Maybe the human leather piece? No. Wait, where are you going? Yeah. You do that. Palatina, how's your 50% done, huh? 50% done. It's a long road to get sober, isn't it, my dear? You just keep checking out those clouds. Yeah, Busty Pryor, you're putting those inside there. Go. Go, 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 go. It's like 6 in the morning. I'm like getting uber tired. Get that. I shouldn't worry about that. Lisa the Crafter, playing poker. Or, no, there must not be Spot. Okay, so that means, well, I see 2 spots. What is supposed to go on this shelf? Gold, jade, silver. Well, we don't barely have any of that stuff. So, how about this shelf is manufactured. This shelf is item, neurotrainers, tech prints, persona cores. There's some weird. Was that a resurrection thing? Oh man, I saw something say resurrection. Put that on the shelf till I figure out how to use it. And we're almost done with the unload. Get it, Blue. Take that. So now we have just the human leather. You guys have so many boomalopes. I feel bad for you. And we need to fix... Oh, it went away. Because of the hay. Except now the hay's gone, so... It says that they don't have food, but... I guess the rice hasn't grown in just yet, has it? Okay. So before I do anything else... So she's preggers. Okay. Okay. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to wait until the wee lad is born. I wish I knew if it was a girl or a boy. Okay, Roblox, you should not... I mean, you should always be with Armadillo if he's doing something. Let's say that. That way you can protect the Armadillo. Or Abram. Doc has animals. He doesn't need any more. So these two also need to go somewhere else. But... until then, we'll just leave them on Doc. Cassidy... Okay. Sweet. Where's Blue? Do you know that we slayed your mom? He's like, huh? You know that meat that you helped carry? Oh gosh. Ruh-roh. He's not gonna like that. Also, you need to go sleep. Good, that's what he's doing. Okay. Play for me, Lisa. Play for me. Full bars of food. Days worth of food. Yeah. Okay, and this can be any worker that has 3 food training at all. And please feel free to use anything at your disposal. 14.6. Simple meal. Oh. Yeah, because there's I forgot there's stuff down here too. Like the fine meals that exist. Oh gosh. Hello. Let's just stop before anything else crazy happens. I mean, I'm gonna get sucked into just keeping it going. But thromboses? Thromboses? How many? Oh, good night. There's like no way. There is no way. What's the difficulty? 98. It's just as hard as a Mega Sloth. It's just as hard. Speaking of, how are my Mega Sloths? Are they both... Have they been getting training? Oh yeah. So they're not going to lose their stuff. Whoa. You're not bonded, but you think your master is Doc. That makes sense. Yep. And where's the other one? Yeah, you're on your way. You guard. You have it. So they're only 1% less of what the Mega Sloth is. I didn't realize that these were that hard to tame. It sucked taming that. I'm not going to lie. Do I want to try to tame these? Yeah. I was able to do it one time in my first little playthrough that I did of this game. Where I did not make it this far, to be honest. But I did tame one. And it came from a battle. I injured it, healed it, and while it was in its weakened state, that's when the taming took place. But what else can I learn about this? It is a super caravan. So it's 160. It carries a bunch. Except it's not a pack animal. Interesting. Not blocked by fences. It can be anywhere pretty much. Has a very high pain tolerance. Vegetable seeds, live plants, live trees, meals, processed foods, liquors, kibbles. You eat trees. Trees. Okay. Whoa. Revenge chance on a tame? 0? I didn't realize it was 0. Well, there's no downside then. Okay. Teacher's low on food. Why do you think that? Because the head count does not equal the eat count. I'm assuming. See, you think that I'm low on food. I'm not. I've got so much food. Dude. Okay. Dorlica, you. Grab the meds. Antelope, you. Get the carnivore meals first. Ambda, you. She's taking pemmican. Okay. Okay, Stinkbug, you're taking that. Lisa, the crafter, who is trying to not craft right now. Weird. You get the fine meals, so we can get that warning off. Constantine, you're already coming down here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Theodosa, you need to be happy, so keep cloud watching. You clean the animal filth. Actually, no, you. I want you to. You're gonna go make a pass at all of them. Wait, not you. You. Post, sleeping. Abram, did you finally get your turkey? Good. Palatina, I don't know how to help you detox more than what you already are. And I think that's everybody. I went through the whole gamut. So they're going to come grab all of that. Yeah. If I tamed a Thrombo, these guys are just all watching me as I do it. You know, they really should put that on the shelves. Should I get rid of the... Let's see, hide or unhide? That means they won't use it, right? Use the shelves. She's doing it. Okay. Preliminary save. 2% chance. There's no way she does it. It would be a miracle. They make weird noises. Pet it. Give it the Thrombo thumb. I gotta stop playing. It's so early. Feed it. It won't hurt you, my lady. At least I'm pretty sure. 0's much better than 100. Friend. Base. Fail. Can you do the next one? Yeah, wait. What are you doing? You tame that one. You do all 3, lady. All 3. As a matter of fact, prioritize taming this one after you tame that one. Okay? If you don't take the shot, the answer is always no. Yeah. How are you supposed to get rid of this? Go eat a food. Busty's out here cleaning animal poop like it's her job. It's not her job. Theodosa, why is Lisa the crafter so fixated on that? I would like you to make me one parka, Lisa, out of the excessive amount of human leather that I have. Please and thank you. That's why Busty Briar's not doing what she should be doing. So you do that. And also a parka, and I want a duster from you. Also made out of... It's for the one person, for my psychopath. Yeah, they'll like it. It's like a gift. Okay, you... I have done so much. We need to get your barracks so you have your own alone space. But I foresee you breaking and I don't know what that entails. So can't really stop that if it happens because of your detox. This we should do this. We need to get the other room quickly. You're lucky, Preston. Bernie has your blood disease. 8.1%. Okay. And then spot check on all the quests. So, 5 days, Bernie's out of here. And in 16 hours, we lose everybody. Pretty much. So I'm going to keep letting it tick down. But I'm not going to lie. I will, if I have to, put Homegirl in a coma so I can kidnap her. She will be part of my team. She will. She will. Post, no. The person who's trying to tame the thrombos, no. She needs to be on the team. The paramedic has to be. I have given her nothing but massive benefit. Constantine can get the bananas out of here. And Lisa, I don't dislike Lisa. I'll say that. She has no major downside. She crafts. It's nice having a super crafter that's not blue. But, you know. So we gotta pay attention to the time. Why are you inside there? Because now somebody has to clean the animal filth in there. Let's change that. So let's say you're not allowed inside the wood temple of whatever this was. You are allowed inside that place. Freedom, if you will. Is that muffalos? Them be muffalos. Oh, that means we could capture one and breed muffalos. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay. I wish I could, like, pin this. 16 hours. We can't let that surprise me. So what is that? If it's 11 o'clock, 16 hours, so 12 hours, somewhere in the tomorrow morning. Okay. Constantine, you got 15 hours. Sucker. $15. I better utilize. Well, we're gonna gain bedrooms, so that's why I'm kind of maybe holding off. I'm not as pressured as I was before, but what are you doing? Oh, you do have some medical. Yeah. Feed the squirt. That's good. He's almost healed up. 21. Okay. 21 of those. We have a good stack of those. Don't really have a good stack of these, but I'm pretty sure we're about to get more. Yeah, look at that. Power is pushing high. You made the parka, huh? Perfect. It's a good parka. She's like, I gotta go eat. Yeah. Sure. Where's Busty Briar? She's also just gonna go eat something. And then where's my psychopath? Is she a psychopath? Depressive psychopath. Maybe she'd like it better if she put on a parka. She has a lizard skin parka on? This is a better parka. Squirt is fully healed. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Anything else I want them to do before it starts to get too crazy for me to do? Gosh, maybe I'll push until they leave. I mean, Homegirl made her attempt at taming each of these, I think. The other one's like in my base almost. Poor Abram. Okay, you're gonna eat it right there in his bedroom? Awkward. Go make a duster. You have barely time. I'm dressed like an insane person, thought disabled by psychopath. And then, I mean, the hat too. The hat too. You're wearing some fine stuff there, my dear. Wear the flesh of your enemies. Be happy about it. I know. They're all just cleaning the dirt from all the animals. It's redonkulous. Okay, we don't have any space for those. Okay. Clear, 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 clear. Okay. You gotta join me, Toots. You're losing your chance. If it comes down to it, you know what must be done. And it's going to be rough if that's the case. But I'm going to do it before the timer's up. I'm going to do it when you are still under my complete control. It's just a little needle prick. And then you will be mine. Also, this. Okay, can you take the animals away now? I need more storage. Look at that. That is nuts. And the wood too? What's this shelf for? Forgot. Rice? It's because rice is right here. Okay. And what are these shelves for? Not rice. Okay, we could just make more shelves. That's easy. Okay. So I want a shelf here. And here. And here. No. Just there. And I do want some shelves over here. That works too. But also, so let's see. A little bit of space there. I could put some down here. Put some down here. Just thinking of anything to do to get... I mean, I'm going to have to get a little bit more creative and squeak more shelves all over the place. For now, maybe just mass produce them. Stink bug. Shelf yourself. Constantine, you're moving fast. Good. Okay. This shelf is meant... Who did this one? Awful. Ka-ching. Good job. You're really good at making shelves. Ching! Like, so good at making shelves. Let's take this shelf. Yeah, okay, I know. Here's the thing. I can't stop him. That's the hardest part. He's gonna break. It's because he's got so many bad things. He's tired, he's in serious pain. He wants to rest, and I want him to rest. But he won't go rest. He's wound. So, I don't want him to set fire to everything, because then I have to stop everything to do that. I'm so happy that Constantine's not staying. He's out of here. Nope, wrong thing. Schedule. Your rest of your dossier is, I want you to just go sleep. Please. For the love of all things holy, go get sleep. Okay. How much time do I have? 12 hours. How's that duster coming? She'll make it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? She's consuming a fine meal. So she is. Except... Okay. Where was that one? Where did you craft that one? I missed it. Is this it? Nope. No, really, where was it? Oh, I can't zoom the location. Okay, so you're in bed. You are not doing that. Unlike the other person, you are under my care. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so you slept in cold, and this is where your bed is? Why don't you take Kaliko's bed? But also, you're mad because you slept in cold. So it was too cold inside? That's a lie. You lie. Maybe all of these need to be shut? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's unplugged. Probably just need more than one heater, but... I mean, that could be an easy solution. Yeah. Cancel that. Okay. Kaliko's bed. She doesn't need it. It's now... Who am I looking at? Who was this? Palatina. That's right. Not you. You. So you need a better room. So we're going to give it to you, okay? Easy. So you want... I mean, technically, is this bed open? Post is in that bed. It's a sucky spot, but it's a better room. So if you care about the room... Excellent. Excellent. Uranium. So you are going to be Theodosia's. Okay. That means this bed is freed up. You move it out. You have your own room. You can stop complaining like a baby. Put the extra bed in the prison. Why are you doing that? That's normal? Okay. Good job. Post? Yeah, go get that. Okay, you get back to researching. So close to finishing that for me. You keep making the flesh jacket. You keep doing you. Stinkbug, you're a champion. Dorlica, nap. I can't wait to lose people. Managing this many people has been too much. My little brain is broke. Especially the stressful, weird, what are you doing? She's like, I want to play poker. Are you done with this? Are you done with this? No, go back. No poker. Okay, how close? 10 hours. How close is that? You guys gotta be getting close. Okay. Keep going. Sweet. Wait. Steel knife, 50%. Shouldn't... 50% is on the cusp. In here it should be... I said 50 to 100. And 49 goes here. So, no, 0 to 50. So this needs to be 51. I guess. We also have a couple things in here that just can be destroyed that we don't need. I feel like I should try talking to him to see if there's any other sale things, even though I don't think that there has been. Oh, no. Keep researching. No, go talk to him. Quick. Go, quick. Catch him. Catch him. Quickly. No. Oh, he's so fast. I don't think we'll catch him. Nope, we're not going to catch him. Funny how that worked. Oh well. Thanks for taking all those animals off my hands. Holy bananas. My base is now completely better than it was before. Like, completely. The Boomalope situation is over. We're free. We're free from Boom-popalypse. Okay, how much time do I have? 9 hours. 9 hours, okay. So when do you need medicine? 3 hours. Okay. Okay, so you... I feel like the pigskin roll isn't... Okay. What can I do to eke out a little bit of benefit without completely teetering my people into apocalypse? Nanite Diagnostics and Healing Assisters? Is that how I get rid of that stuff? Is that the solution? Theodosa, what's your healing window? 13? Okay. Mechanites. So mechanites. And this has nanite diagnostic healing assisters, image, various multi-use tool. Okay. Sure. It's worth a try, but 13 hours is beyond what her time frame is to stay. 9 hours. On hour 2, I put her in a coma. At least that's my plan. She has that window to want to join me. I just have to keep track of it like a hawk to make sure that nothing bad happens. If she's in a coma, she can't leave when everybody else leaves. So the question is everybody else going to stay if she's in the coma? I won't know. And then the last little bit here, just trying to balance the people who are on the brink of breaking. Palatina, you, my dear. What can I have you do right now other than that? What needs do you have? You wish to not be in the cold. That's what she wishes. No cold. So she wants this cranked up, I'm assuming. Sure. Crank that bad boy. Should hit your room. Easy peasy. You already tried, so you're not going to get another attempt at those. You could tame me the other muffalo I need. So what do we got? We got a male, so we need a female. Age 6. Age 9. What's the one behind? Huh? Okay, so age 6. I choose you. Except it's asleep, so you probably can't tame it right now. Nope, you can. Go get it. Before it falls asleep. Please. You're training Roblox? It's a good thing to do. Palatina, you're stressed? Always? Dorlica, you're sleeping in a bad situation. Why did you want to go there? That's not a room. I mean, I guess it is, but that's definitely not a room. Poor Amda still has the bad room. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I can't wait till I lose these people. I don't like having a massive community. It's too hard to juggle. I like a tight, teensy tight unit. So let's see. You are 2 hours away. And you're kind of my fail-safe. I keep checking because I'm like nervous about it. Yeah, 7 hours. Girl, your window is slowly closing. You want to join me. I know you do. I have given you everything. Everything. Gosh dang it. Oops. No. It's straight up. It's the detox. It's the detox depressive. So you're for anything, huh? How hungry are you? Not hungry or hungry? She's like, I am so not hungry. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I mean, here's the thing. You're gonna snap. There's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what I could do outside of forcing you to try to eat another good meal. You want a vegetarian meal? I mean, I'm not going to have you eat... Oh, wait, I don't have any ambrosia. Go eat a fine meal just to get you back out of the poopiness that you're in. Betty, here's what I want you to do. You... we have an emergency. You need to cook lavish. Go balls to the walls. No. Lavish. Lavish. No. Do we not have the resources for lavish? No. We have meat. All the meat. Okay. 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 Hey, he did it. Yes! Oh my gosh. So many good stuff happening in a row. Okay, first of all, time check. 6 hours. Okay. Preliminary next save. We'll just put it over the last one so I don't go crazy. Because it's like, it's so early. I gotta stop, guys. I gotta stop. But finally, the royal tribute. I've been waiting forever. It said twice a year. It feels like that guy came once. Now we can get rid of freaking Preston. Buckle up, Preston. You're out. Paulatina, I know your drug habits are causing you to lose your cookies. It's okay, girl. Yep, we have like so many little minor breaks happening from all the people that got that stupid thing. Most of them are almost out of my hair, though. Did she do it? Did she tame? No. Okay. Go back and go to sleep. You're good. She's good. Okay. Next hour down. Where are you going? For a walk to de-stress, I hope? Thank heavens. And then where are you going? To bed, I hope? Please? Okay. Wait! Abram is going to Bernie. Abram the vet. You're supposed to still sleep. The hours are ticking down. 5 hours to go. Waking you up early isn't going to help your needs. 2 stacks of disturbed sleep. The serious pain. It's starting to add up. Starting to add up. I gotta get you somehow. 11, I guess that's good enough for healing, probably. And does Ambda. She still has inspiration. Sweet. I wonder if that will work on this. Hauling fine meal ×3 to wooden shelf. What do I have you set to do, my dear? Because that don't seem right. Oh, gosh. Okay, where's Amda? She's going to consume her meal. Whoa! You cuss out Stinkbug, I throw you in the well. Just gonna say that right now. Okay. This is... We'll save that. Tribute guy. Okay. I don't know what this is supposed to do. But, yeah. Preston is all yours. 3 profit. And then the gold. The gold worth keeping for myself. Because, yeah, that doesn't even give me 1. So, screw that. No. Thank you. But I kept Preston for you. She's a wonderful lady. I don't know why she goes by Preston. I don't know. And Viper, I think I want Viper for me. Wait a second. If I negotiate with Ambda, it says plus 30%. So timeout, back out. Where's anybody else that's awake? Close. Abram, you're cleaning dirt. Go talk to the person. I need to see, am I wasting her inspiration on this exchange? And I should try to hope that we get a better one? The answer is yes. Yes. Yes, it doesn't look like any different. No. Wrong stuff. Preston is out of here. Give them the food. There you go. Amp it up. You are on... Okay, yeah, clean their place. Okay, now go back to the person. Let's just do you. I don't know if it takes place after or before. Inspiration sale, but you only have it for 3 more days. You couldn't do it to the other person that came through, so it's, you know, it is what it is, what it is. So that gives me 3 what exactly? Honor? Okay. Oh, I did that bad. Load. I didn't realize what exactly was happening. That's my fault. Busty. Hey. Well, yeah, he's not going anywhere. You just hang tight. Amda, you go do your stuff. Okay. 3 hours. On hour 2 it takes place, alright? Maybe I won't do another save just in case. 0 o'clock. I'd like to get some of this done. Oh gosh, she's just been in bed. Okay, so. I gotta wait till it's closer. Cause my people might lose their shiz. Because we're basically, in a nutshell, gonna be imprisoning her. She's been so good. How come you're forcing my hand like this, my dear? How come? Gosh dang it. To be honest, I should have them all take off their ish, shouldn't I? She's up. 2 hours. Okay. That's like perfect timing. Alright. So let's say this is saved the bums. We'll full circle again. Where is she? Not Lisa. She's back researching. She wants to research so bad. It breaketh my heart, girl. It breaketh my heart that it comes to this. Let me look at your health dossier. Ooh, you got that mechanites, huh? I'm gonna have to order that you take a little nap. Yeah, just a little one. Just a small little naparoonie. It's nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Go ahead. Go back. Doc, where are you? Hang on. When I give a person, don't they get upset about it? I think they do. Okay, how close are we? It's the 2-hour marker. Kind of want to wait until the absolute last moment. I think the coma is enough time, but you know, it might not be. It might not be. So, do I need to wake up Doc early? Probably. Don't I have another? Isn't Abram medically the same as Doc? Yes, you are. Put her under, please. And how much time? Okay, we're good. Everybody's going to be taking off my crap. I'll tell you that. Put her to sleep. Did it work? Did you do it? She is sedated. Good. Good. Timestamp. 1 hour. All right. We have to go one by one. Post. It's all locked. You never... That's interesting. You... That's all my shiz. All of it. First of all, drop the bow. Drop the meds. I don't know how you're carrying that. Constantine, you can keep the tribal. That's fine. Lisa, you did me good, so you keep that. These people aren't going to want to be friends with me later because of what we're going to do here. Palatina, you're already mine. So, is that really the only thing I'm taking off? The bow? Freak. I want my duster back. So this girl. She's no hunter of mine. Drop the duster. And drop the pants. I mean, freak, you should give me your shirt too, but I don't have space for it. Should I leave her pants? She did tame the mega sloth for me. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Busty, you awake? No. Listen, we gotta pay these tribute people. % max. Hey, that looks like it's getting better. It's more mild. Okay. This is probably a good... failed trade. I'm doing this like second by second. I'm not missing her. I'll tell you that right now. So we're going to let it play out and see what happens when everybody else leaves. So that's... soon. Everybody else is going to get up and jet. But she's comatose. For how long? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Miracles happen. No more dinking around. Like, That is the next thing. It has to be. So that means... Eight components produces electricity from geothermal steam. Must be placed on a steam geyser. Ooh, I even perfectly spaced it. Good. Okay. Wait. Busty's awake. Whoa. No. You gotta go do a trade. My monarchy girl. Go present your trade offering. I'd like to trade one. It's gonna piss everybody off. One Preston, please. One Preston, and I think we already checked. Yeah. Just one Preston. That's all. Okay. Busty Briar has a ceremony. She needs 2 more columns in her throne room. And then she can do the Praetor. And then the refugees. Lisa thanks you for allowing her to stay at Pants Factory for 14 days. She's now moving on with her people. Lisa says she won't forget what you've done. Okay. Goodbye, Lisa. Bye. How unconscious is she? Very. Don't wake her up by feeding her. But at the same time, feed her. Let's see. If it wakes her up, it wakes her up. I'll just have to play that. I don't know what snaps them awake. Okay, where's Lisa? Okay. Have a good life. Goodbye, Lisa. Goodbye, all you other fools. Get out of here forever. Never come back. Especially you, Constantine, and you, Kiniki, whatever your name was. Okay, and I need to check something. Do my people have a bad thing because we just did a trade? No. No, yeah, they do. -3 for 4 days. Okay. So I can't prevent that, but we got the honor. Doc is gonna slurp down some human. It's fine. Nobody look. It's fine. Yum, yum, yum. He'll be happy. You're lucky I kind of liked your stats, buddy. Wait, happily nude. That's right, you're the nudist. You're the nudist that's going to be running around my base cooking stuff at night or during the day because you're fast and you're nude. You're nudie nude. Or I could not have her, not worry about converting her, and instead sell her right now to get more honor. Nah. Nah. Okay. Something has to happen. All the kibble. Well, we need crop. That's what needs to happen. Where's Lisa? We gotta wait till she's out of here. What are they doing? They're escorting her out. Get out of here! They're making sure she gets the bananas out of here. Kuja has learned that one of the members is no longer a pants factory. They wanted all the members to die, therefore retracted the offer. Yeah, I never was going to accept that because of this girl. Does that mean everybody's gone, or are we still waiting? Okay, you're out of here. Is everybody else gone? Why do you still have saddle? Armadillo? Yeah, but you have... That's weird. It's like I got a saddle. What? Those aren't the people. The slowpokes. Are all the slowpokes out of here? Antelope is mine. I think they are. I don't see them. So now it's time to perform the deed. Arrest her. Arrest her right now. Person you're trying to arrest may not go quietly. If you arrest a non-colonist or a colonist from another faction, their entire faction may become your enemy. This arrest has a 100% chance based on the social skill of the arrester. Yeah. You telling me all the other people in her little group are going to come back and fight me? I made it very clear that I wanted her. Very clear. Crystal, I would say. I gave her all the opportunities to jump over. She never wanted to. You arrested Theodosa, one of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you. The others seem appalled by this, but are not taking action against you. Because they know full well what would happen to them should they try. Full well. Wait. I do not want her Good. You at least make it comfortable for her. She is my sweet girl. I will take care of her. Maybe don't leave a club. No, don't interact with it. Don't equip it. That's not what I'm saying. Stop that. Okay, well, maybe the club can't go anywhere. Because it's a crappy club. I need a better system. Freaking weapons. Just put it. Okay, this shelf is no longer whatever it was. It's no longer slag chunks, because I barely get those. This is now weapons. So, under weapons, smeltable weapons, burnable weapons. I don't understand the biocoded, but I'm pretty sure this is not that situation. Melee weapons. Ranged weapons. Persona weapons. What is a persona weapon? Mono sword, Zeus hammer. Okay, so those things. And hit point range, like, above 50. $50 to $100. 100's a little high. Let's see. The range that I want to get rid of it and not keep it, probably 69 to 50. So that should work for this. No. It's 57. How does that not? Oh no. No. 74. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oops. So maybe just keep this at 100. I mean, I guess that should work. Nope. Okay. Just move it out. We just can't have the weapon right there. That's all. A normal spot for just all weapons. Easy. I'll fix the repercussions of this later, but please, whatever I was doing wrong, Fang, what are you doing? Okay, let's fix the bedroom situation, and then I really gotta stop. This bed can be. Actually, hang on. Is anybody in here? Yes, Armadillo has the VIP suite apparently. So nobody's in here, but that's a poor bed. So I mean, I'm not gonna want to keep that bed. In here we have Betty. In here we have Doc with the double-double. We got Blue. And then Doralica, for some reason, has decided to do that. So, yeah. The poor bed. Shift that to prison. Who is near? Who is near? Let's... Blue, can you do it? Shift that so I can shift everything else. This bed is antelope. It's a poor bed too, and the room itself is so flawed. So flawed. This bed that's good. Palatina. Hopefully your surroundings are better. Stupid squirt in his super room. Stink bug who never complains. I'm missing somebody, aren't I? Busty Briar. Yeah, so we're gonna shift that. What are you doing horfing in your room, Betty? This is how you get so sad. You're eating alone in your room? That's like almost as bad as like eating in the bathroom. Oh, come on. Where are you? He's right there. Okay. So we're going to change activities. You, since you're closer and I don't want to wait. No, you can't work on it, apparently. Why? Oh, you don't like moving stuff. That's why. Doc. Meditating. Betty, do you really not moving? Or is that just busy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Somebody better tame those thrombos. That's what I'm saying. Somebody better. She's still in comatose. She's not going to be happy when she wakes up. But what she is going to be is broken down. Good morning. Hi. Come on, bring it in. Keep going. Okay. Dorlica, you get that room. Okay. Alright. I still feel like I'm missing something. Stink bug, stink bug, stink bug, stink bug. You're meditating. How much grass do I have? It totally is going slower. It totally is. All the wood right there. Oh, she puked and went back to sleep. He's probably so confused. Okay. 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 It's time to fix some of the core infrastructure problems. Like, we already need more storage for shiz. Because this is just the smallest storage in the world. It just is. It doesn't work very well. We need to expand. But to be honest, what I want to do is do this. The 75, what's the clean rating stuff? It just says room. It doesn't count refrigeration. No, it does not. This needs to be tweaked. This is a project again for another day. I think I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. Guys, I kidnapped the one that I wanted the most. After converting 2 of the other ones, by the way. Everybody's moods are going to clash right now, though. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody's going to have some bad juju because of what happened. We sold the prisoner. Oh, they don't have a bad thing about the other thing? Really? That's interesting. So, at the end of the day, do I want... How many people do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay? 12 people. 13, 14. With Viper, just to remind myself, with Viper being... Oh, you were a butcher. With Viper being a double fire cook, that's the kicker right there. Double fire cook, and you have a little passion for shooting. Yep, and animals. You're like everything I want. Plus, you don't have to make armor. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Good. Good. So that's going to relieve the stress of this. All the human flesh needs to be converted into kibble from now on. We can keep a little bit, but let's say all kibble for right now is made out of my enemies. And 75, we could up it to a clean, let's say 150. Is this a full stack of humans? Yes, it is. 36 stack, 8 days. 8 days, 8 days. Yeah, we'll see where that puts me. Bug, are you going to start making the geothermal yet? I've been waiting forever. I'm so excited to get some constant power. He's like, when it's time, it'll be time. Blue? Why is Blue so stressed? Because we sold the prisoner and he's unfulfilled and he's sick and his mother died. And he helped transport her meat. And he's in serious pain because of the... Oops. Okay. It doesn't look like it's getting better on him. But there are... Doc. try something. Let's do a save. Let's do a save right here. Okay. I want my guy to have the best that we have. Okay? I see what you're holding. I also want... I honestly think the only reason she didn't want to join is because of that. Who else is inflicted by that crappy, stupid... I hate that one. That one was not my favorite. I think Amda. Okay, this is a test. So if I tell you to tend to him, you gotta go get a better medicine, right? The best medicine that we have. I want to see if this medicine cures it. If it doesn't, I'm just going to load the game back to what it was. But I at least changed my key players that have that stupid nanitis, whatever it is. Hi, 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 hi. Go, go, go. Don't disrupt Blue. His mom just got killed. And probably eaten a little bit. Definitely eaten a little bit. Whoa. So the tint quality jumped up to 111%. But I don't necessarily understand what that means. And what quest did I complete? Palatina's Poor Travelers? Yeah, I completed it. Remember? It's weird that it took that long. Palatina, you don't have it, do you? No, you have the withdrawal. She's like, remember when I used to lead those guys? And now I don't lead those guys? Yep. Doc is going to go tame a Thrumbo. Betty is sowing rice. But I'm going to say she should go do that first. Doc, good luck. Tame it. Do it. Why is Abram right there? Didn't I give him a better room already? Also, don't. Leave the other way. Okay, goodbye. Okay, let's change that. It doesn't do anything. I swear when I looked at this girl, her health, this was like a lower amount of crap. It was like she was getting over it. But I guess not. I guess not. Dude, Abram, you choose to sleep on the floor like a heathen? I swear I gave you a better room. This room. I should give Ambda a better room. She's had this diarrhea little teeny pencil of a room. She should get this room. She really should. She should probably get this room. No, give it to Abram. He needs his own space because he's a Twilight Walker. Gosh, I need to go to bed. I need to stop. I've been saying that, and I'm at the part that I was waiting for forever. And it's so exciting. And I want to see this completed. We got to be getting close. Uninstalling? No, wait. Why are you not building this? Is it not totally prepped? Stinkbug, that's your thing. Just you're right here. Do it. Just make it. Look how fast you are. Are you capped? You're like 19. You're almost capped on your freaking crafting. You got this. Easy. Palatina, on the other hand, she's a mess. It's so stupid. That. Ooh. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be bad for a while. Shoot. She's gonna go through some very bad things. How close is she to her detoxing? Because 55. Oh man, that's rough. She's gonna break a few times, I think. Sweet. Now what am I gonna do with that? I have it. That's all I wanted. I have it. It's time for some... We're gonna link it up. So I have power through the night, baby. And it just happened to land in a spot that kind of is by base. I don't know how much I have to protect it. Could build a wall around it, but it would eat up some of these guys' space. Gosh. We should just have her just do nothing. Just play the harp all day. Yeah, because she's totally gonna snap. Okay. I'm gonna have to puppy dog her. That's gonna be my project next time we play. It's gonna have to be a constant thing for her. Go eat the vegetarian meal. Clearly we don't have anybody cooking. Hi, Armadillo. What the bananas? He's like, I don't have any food to cook. Alright, we'll fix that real fast. Uh-oh. One of those thrombos leave? Must have. I don't have it on my team, do I? We gotta get somebody else's animal up. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Animals are in a good spot. I made a whole bunch of monies. Oh yeah, I have that thing. It doesn't matter yet, but I got that thing. Let's see. Got one of those out. Due to the spacing, which is bad, and it bugs me, and it bugs me, and it bugs me, but the room fulfills the requirements, so I'm not going to worry. Oh yeah, the sandstone beds. That's right. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Gotta stop. Freak! Just need to decide what to do with all this freaking metal. Change the floor here. Expensive endeavor, but it would work. Change the floor in here. Change the floor in here. What floors do I have? So we have crappy, steel, spaceship look, smooth gets a bonus to cleanliness. And then sterile, special cleanliness enhancing properties. Extra clean rooms improve outcomes in hospitals, research labs. Very slow to build. Then we have carpet and burgundy carpet. So, bonus to cleanliness. So, and they take 7 a pop. This is where we kind of make this oh my. You can do that? What? And is it still silver a pop? That's... I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. Cool. Sterile doesn't have that. The red carpet... we could do a whole bunch of stuff with carpet. Cover the crappy wood floor in the front room. Easily. People would be much happier sitting around the place, playing games in the place. carpet. Let's see, that's the one carpet. Could be better than this carpet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to do this later. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta sleep. Still don't have one of these made. Portable automatic requires steel. Its barrel after heavy use. Steel to refurbish. May explode when damaged. Its dumb AI brain can't be controlled. Beware of friendly fire. It's dumb AI brain. Yes, sirree. Portable automatic. Portable. Doesn't it need power, though? Still should set that up, regardless. Okay, so we don't have anybody in that bed. Alright, alright. Saving, and I'm out. I'm happy with how everything transpired. It's going to be rough after this. Because Palatina is so just going to break. To be honest, if the ambrosia is about ready to harvest, no. It's very tempting to actually just, you know, have her take ambrosia. I don't like it. Kill that so we have meat. Be careful. Hit it in the head this time. Come on. It's only 4 years old. Hey, when are my two going to give birth? Wait, did it give birth? Herstloff, you've never given birth, have you? Is there a stat for that? Middle stage pregnancy. No. I imagine it takes a long time for them to get preggers because these things are kind of hard to handle. Yeah. It's gonna go in the cave, which means it's gonna bait you much closer. Be careful, Doc. I need to stop playing. The problem is I'm not terribly tired, but I know I need to be. Palatina, how you doing? You're supposed to be asleep right now. She's like, I'm playing billiards. Don't talk to me. Okay. You have your own room. It's not cold. I cranked up the heat just for you. It's 64 in your room. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Somebody else trying to take on the gauntlet. Abram with a bow. What are your stats again, my guy? No, no. No. Nope. You're not allowed to go after that. What else can you do? You got muffalos. You could kill a rat, squirrel, raccoon. I would say muffalo, but those things will attack back. You don't have the highest stats yet, so we don't trust you. Armadillo is making kibble with resources that are far away from the butchery table. What is the distance? Yeah. Kiss a duck. 25 is the max. You want to make it with berries, sir? That's how we waste our time. Instead, how about you actually cut this and then carry back all the berries right there. Okay, you see how this works? We might need to grow more farms. This is not enough space. Not enough space at all. Especially because defensively, it's getting a little bit more precarious. Ugh, what? When did a boom rat die? I don't remember that. Who's building? Oh. It's for the throne room. Do we trust Amda? Yeah. That's a column, all right. I think those can get better, so that's okay. Okay, that should fulfill this. Praetor. That would be a significant boost to everybody's happiness. I need to stop playing. Oh, why is it so addictively fun? Oh, there's another one right there. Oh. There's no way. I wouldn't want to protect that. So this definitely is not growing. Definitely isn't getting better. So ever since I did that one thing with it, it's so much harder to grow the grass. Way slower. Could be because it's winter. Could be. I'm going to have to revisit everybody's work detail. Because, oh, this room is open? This can be Ambida's. Finally, girl. We got you a proper room. Antelope, I'm sorry your room is not proper. I am sorry. Squirt, your room is also weird. Okay, I think I'm at a good spot. I should be. I mean, I definitely freaking hope I am. The only thing I'm worried about is her. I don't know what I can do. That's a lot of negatives stacked here. She always has a 12. She has the negative 20 until she covers her withdrawal, which is going slow. And then for the next 9 days, she's going to be all... That's so much negative. Like, anything bad happens, she snaps. So I don't know what I could do to keep her. The ceremony would give her a little bit if she attends. So there's that. You know what? I gotta stop because my head's out of the game. My head's out of the game. Alright, for realsies. Done. Because food's kind of in a crisis right now. That mega sloth was supposed to be the food that I needed the mostest. We could try killing a Thrombo, but... When Doc went to sleep, I lost the sniper, and I didn't want to try fighting. Did it move? Oh, that's... Yeah, it came back up here. That's adorable. Maybe it does think that this is mother-father. That's so many mats. I don't need all of those mats. We should just deconstruct a bunch of them. Alright. I saved. I'm out. Gotta force myself. Team, all of the love. Everybody, have a good one. Catch you later.